I think they were quick across too soon, don't you, Kevin? They could have been. Let's see. Craig Wilson offside. Defense, number 55. That penalty's declined. The result of the play is a touchdown. It is the first touchdown this season by Hubbard. Right in the middle there, 55. Jerome Baker is what he was trying to anticipate the count, so he got up there and he just was across the able to push his way, and you see the knee. Justin Jefferson as the get a live third down here. Just a little footnote on that Carolina touchdown. I told you the Dolphins with 14 or more point favorites.
Hey, now we're live. We got to turn that down. Okay, we chillin'. Can you guys hear me? Kind of. Okay. This sounds pretty good. Okay, so we got Colts field goal. Boring. Dolphins didn't score. 49ers defensive touchdown? No. Christian McCaffrey touchdown. All right, everything's shaping up just like it normally does. But it was a passing touchdown, and I have Brock Purdy. Hey, wonder. Cool. That's all set. Man, dude, the 49ers D. That's all I can say, you know. Bow, ba down, bow, ba down, ba down. I'm playing Justin Tucker in fantasy. 17 points from the kicker. Give me a damn break. And the Vikings have a field goal. That Bears-Vikings game is going to be one of the most unwatchable games this week. That's not a bold prediction. Can't you see that you're talking to me and you don't really see? Can't you see? Oh my goodness. I don't understand how the 49ers are so good. It doesn't quite track for me. I want Brock Purdy to be the best. He deserves it, man. Mr. Irrelevant. It is a good story. Like, as much as, you know, you want to hate the 49ers, oh, sorry. I'm self-promoting myself. Disgusting. Okay. Yeah, dude. Brock Purdy. I wish him all the best, dude. I wish he played for any other team. Like, oh, who wants the 49ers to be good again? You know? Who cares about that shit? Oh, Vic. Oh, shit. Okay, I know you guys are dying to know about my fantasy lineup. So, I do have Brock Purdy right now. I have Jordan Love on bye. I also stole Cooper Kupp from someone in my league, and I think what was in a steal of a trade. Zay Flowers got his first touchdown in London town. He still has yet to get an American touchdown. Or maybe he got one earlier in the season. I don't know. But he's got his first international touchdown. Ooh, Saints pick off CJ Stroud, which is good. I'm playing CJ Stroud. We need him to do bad. Oh, wow. CJ Stroud went 191 pass attempts without an interception, which was almost a rookie record. Kyler Murray had that record? Well, you're still doing good, CJ. You are still putting together a respectable season, I'll tell you that, buddy. And look, I would know. Oh, okay. Who else we got here? The Bengals are knocking on the door. They're right at the 20. Oh, no. They're at their own 20. No. No, they're in the red zone. Fuck. I'm bad at this. There's too many games going on. Yeah, if you guys are new, I'm usually most interested in just streaming the Packers game, but I don't know. Figured I'd still get on for the Packers bye week. We might have a special guest, world famous comedian Rory could be joining later. Who knows, folks? All right, swing pass to someone on the Bengals. Jamar Chase. Okay, Kyle Pitts touchdown in the ATL. The Dirty Birds take the lead. There's a flag on the play. Hold your guns. Holding. Defense. Penalty is declined. Let's fucking go. Guys, what makes Brock Purdy such a great quarterback is the fact that he can throw it 2 feet to Christian McCaffrey, and then Christian McCaffrey will take it 70 yards for a touchdown. Okay, Bengals score now. We got what will be a tie game. Tyler Boyd. A lot of people left on their bench this week. Could have got yourself a quick 6 right there. I mean, he's no Zay Flowers, but I mean, come on. Come on. All right, what we really need, folks, we need a Dolphins pick 6. Okay, that's going to change the whole week for us. I'm doing shit in my fantasy. 1 for 4. But this week I got Cooper Kupp and Isaiah Pacheco. So, I don't know. Maybe it's turning around. Let's see how I feel like the Browns are going to lose 55-0, right? That's what you'd think. They just run a reverse here. Oh, damn. Okay, they run a rush to Goodwin? Who is that? Jerome Ford might be out. I don't know. I don't care, really. I don't really keep up with the Browns. I'm not much of a. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, they just showed that Kyle Pitts touchdown again? No, Dalton Schultz. Dalton Schultz is on the Texans? God damn, I got to keep up. So I'm not one of your classic NFL guys. I'm more of a guy that just knows what's going on with his team kind of thing. So I really only know Packers football. And every other game I watch, I'm like, wow, he plays for them now. Wow. Would you look at that? DeAndre Hopkins. Different team. Wow. Wow, this is amazing. Incredible. Yeah. That's more my style. And, you know, I got to say, it's like while the Packers are on their bye week, it doesn't make for very interesting content from me personally. Okay, who else we got here? Panthers, Miami. How did they score? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Sick hurdle by Trimble. Never heard of him. Whoop. Man, the balls to hurdle somebody. That must be an awful feeling, like when you put your head down and you're going to try to kill someone and then they jump over you. That must be that's like gladiator leapfrog. Browns try a 20-yard post route. No good. Oh, and they got P.J. Walker out there. Again, one of those classic. I didn't. P.J. Walker plays for the Bros. Crazy. All right, on 3rd and 18, the Browns get 12. This is one of those games, why even play? You know, do you think that what's the spread on this game? This has to be, I mean, the Browns defense is pretty good, but the 49ers are just unstoppable. And the 49ers defense is part of their offense. Let's see what the live line is. SATUYDAY. Night. You guys know it. You guys know it. Sing along at home if you know it. All right. Now the ref and the Browns coach are kissing. What? We got a touchdown run from, I'm assuming, Travis Etienne. Yup. Dude, he's been tight. Jacksonville, it's weird that Jacksonville's decent. Indiana and Jacksonville are both 3-2 playing each other right now. They both have no business being 3-2. Indiana is like, they tried to lose last year. Okay, the live spread on the 49ers game is 49ers by 13.5. I think that's even low. I think it's literally going to be like a 4-touchdown game. I think Miami right now, Miami's losing, and the Panthers are threatening again. There's no way Miami doesn't come back. Yeah, Miami's still 3.5-point favorites. That is a testament to how good Miami is. Like, they're moments away from potentially being down 14-0. They're still 3.5-point favorites. And I have Miami's defense, so fuck. We're pulling for them in a lot of ways. I need some coffee. Vic Fangio. If you guys have watched the stream before, you'll notice it gets a little bit better every week. Okay? I figured out how to, like, turn the scoreboard. so that it actually looks like it's my wall. That's pretty cool. People said I couldn't. I did. Can't you see that you're talking to me? Okay, we got Panthers threatening again. Please get a stop, Miami. Nope. Adam Thielen, dude. Oh, did anyone pick him up in our league? It looks like he's going to be the guy. So, folks, if you're out there, you're playing fantasy football, you're going to want to add Adam Thielen. Of course. The guy that's winning our league added him. Ain't that how it always goes, brothers? Hey, brothers. NFL, if the NFL is watching, your fantasy app is dog shit. Absolute horse pile. Got no need for it. Oh my god. Jake has Adam Thielen. He also has Tyreek Hill and Gabe Davis. Dude, the rich just stay rich. Okay, the Browns miss a 47-yarder. Man, ain't that just the most Cleveland outcome to anything? Oh, they got Bernard Raymond. They're showing a picture of him. He's tackle for the Colts. Not a flattering headshot. That guy not looking good. But, you know, Bernard, dude, we're Team Bernie. You're good, man. Gardner Minshew gets tackled, stripped. Jacksonville recovers. Damn, dude. You know, I'm a UW guy. I root for Jonathan Taylor. You know, I like my guys. Jonathan Taylor's my guy. We love him. Oh, Jonathan Taylor. Oh, Jonathan Taylor. Everybody's going to the party. All right, they faked the... Oh, damn. That was cheeky. Okay, so the Jags just to set up ETN in the Wildcat. Then they run like a fake handoff to some other back, and then ETN keeps 20-yard touchdown, 22-yard touchdown. Man, the Jags are going to kick their fucking ass. They strip sack. Wow. That's embarrassing for the Colts, honestly. I mean, it was a cool play, but, like, it wasn't that good. Everybody's going to the party. Oh, the Panthers scored? Was that the Adam Thielen touchdown? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. God damn, I'm going to lose in fantasy. I need this, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, and of course the guy I'm playing has 49ers D. So I actually do need the Browns to make a fucking field goal. Score a fucking touchdown. Damn. God. Everybody's going to the party. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Blast off! It's party time! Why don't Frenchies find the ball? Why do they always find the ball? Why don't Frenchies find the ball? Why do they always find the ball? Oh, no. Why do? Where the fuck are you? Okay, we back. What happened? Jamar Chase. Tasty little play. What else we got? Yeah, what else we got? Okay, so since he's in the red zone now. Handoff for nothing. Last week, Chase set a record for 19 Oh, my God. 15 of 19 for 192 yards and 3 touchdowns. God damn. Curtis Samuel gets hit pretty hard. Washington's knocking on the door. Oh. Since he's right there too. Ooh. Oh, this cushion's uncomfortable. There we go. Oh, that's gonna make a bad noise. Okay. There we go. All right, Mixon gets the first down, not the touchdown. So now they're first and goal from like the 4-ish. Okay. Man, Washington is, I don't know if that's their coach or their one of their like offensive coordinators or whatever. Big boy. Unit. Okay, Washington right on the 1, first and goal. They do a play action and then a pass to Antonio Gibson. Cincy scores a touchdown to Yosivas, who I'm not familiar with, but there's a flag. Yosivas. How many of y'all out there played Yosivas? Okay, it was holding on the defense. Cincinnati scores. Okay, punt return. Oh, I guess this was earlier. Well, this makes sense why Washington got a touchdown. They had a punt return to the 10. Good look. I always forget people can even do that, you know? Like, anytime they show a big punt return, I'm like, yeah, I forget how important that can be in a game. Miami disappointing me. God, I need a defensive touchdown from them. Okay, Tyreek Hill doing laps around the stadium, getting people amped. I like that, dude. I like that. He's fucking awesome, man. I think we could be friends, he and I. Maybe that's wishful thinking, but Tyreek, hey, you got a friend in me, brother. Okay, now they're knocking on the door. So that was to a completion to someone at the 2. Someone is on the sidelines for the 49ers. So, man. Okay, 3rd and 13. Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant. Well within range for him. Up. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, damn, dude. He was seconds away from getting absolutely piled on by these two massive brothers from the opposing team, but then he hurled one just out of reach, just off the hands. What do you guys think? If it touches the fingers, should it be caught? In baseball, if it touches the glove, it should be caught. In football, what's the precedent? Like, if you can touch it, you can get it. Like, there's also so many interceptions that are just like tipped. Like, if you can't get it, but you could touch it, do you even want to touch it? You know what I'm saying? But okay, walk-in touchdown for Miami to Raheem Mostert. Raheem Mostert, great start this week. You got Achane out, which I think I'm saying right. Yeah, dude. Raheem Mostert's pretty good. I like to call him Raheem Mustard. That's just a little thing I like to do. That's a little quip from me. Okay, so there's a good block there. I don't know what was happening there, but like a Carolina player was about to get blocked or sealed off so that Mostert could score, and he like turned his back to the block, trying to draw a penalty, potentially? Is that a thing? That seems dirty, dude. Just fight through the block. The Browns challenge something. I mean, honestly, it is a testament to the Browns' defense that they've held the 49ers to 1 touchdown. That is something. Again, I would like some more Brock Purdy scores. What if the Browns beat the 49ers? That's how football goes sometimes, folks. Sometimes you see something magical like that. I still don't know how. Am I supposed to stare directly at the camera? Am I supposed to be acknowledging y'all directly? Or no? Anyway. Okay, Alexander Madison gets exactly -2 yards. Look, maybe the Packers aren't going to win it all this year. Sure. But at least they're better than the Bears and the Vikings. The Bears and the Vikings simultaneously having a bad season is equivalent to a Packers Super Bowl, just about. That's what I'm saying. Oh, they did some trickery in the Browns game. The chains, what an antiquated way to measure that. It's like, we have lasers. Just, what are you doing? You know? I mean, also, there should be something in the ball. Right? Like, in both, like, just a sensor in each point of the football. Right? That's not crazy. That makes sense. I mean, the amount of money. Football is like the most profitable sport in the world. Hundreds of millions. And you're telling me, like, I'm not saying that technology is like a fifth grade science project, but I'm saying fucking you could do it. You could afford it. Oh my God, dude. I had the Vikings kicker for so many weeks. So many weeks, and they attempted one field goal. So I dropped him. And now he kicks, now he's got 2 in the first quarter. That is such a stupid part of fantasy, the kicker. It's stupid. Like, it really... Oh, it's so stupid. I think you should get, like, negative 10 points if they miss a field goal. Because who knows how many field goals they're going to attempt. It's so dumb. And I get that they're, like, a part of the offense. But they're pretty interchangeable, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. Justin Tucker is obviously the man, but he doesn't score the most points. I mean, today he had 6 field goals, which killed me, but... Oh. Okay, Texans short of the first down. We do not... I'm playing against Dameon Pierce. Both Dameon Pierce and CJ Stroud. Who could be that confident in the Texans? Well, his name's Steve. That's who. And he did have Deshaun switch to CJ Stroud. A CJ Stroud, another pick from old CJ. Not too bad. 3rd and 4 here. Hold him. Hold him. Come on. Okay, clean. Tipped away. So you got to assume the Texans are going to go for the field goal here. We cut back to Geno Smith. He dumps off to Kenneth Walker. A nice 11-yard play. Nope, not Kenneth Walker. So the Texans, CJ Stroud got out of the pocket. He looked good. And then is that Tyrann Mathieu? Of course, dude. The Honey Badger tips it away. And now Kaimi Fairbairn comes on for the kick. Guys, I encourage you to go look up Kaimi Fairbairn, whatever. His whole first name, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm going to try to say it here live on air. Let's see. Every time I hear Kaimi Fairbairn, I think I Caramba or I Kaimi. I Kaimi. Okay, this is his full name. John Christian Kaimi Noah Loa Mecca Iko Kiku Mupa Ow. That's it. That's pretty crazy. I think it's a Hawaiian thing, obviously, but like there's a couple of those. I love Hawaiian names where they like it's like one syllable and then what's the word I'm looking for? Apostrophe, sky comma, I think is what Goldman calls it. But yeah, an apostrophe and then another syllable, and then it's implied that there's like 25 other syllables between those. But I just like, how do they pick the syllables that are most important? There's so many damn syllables in there. Oh, Gino! Whoop! a nice 30-ish, 20-ish yard pass to Tyler Lockett. We love to see it. Tyler Lockett, cool guy. You can't convince me otherwise. Washington stops Atlanta. Was that a 4th down go? Desmond Ridder. Not what you'd hope. Bryce Young. Okay, Bryce Young with a 3rd and 7. At the 50. Let's hope he gets a bit carried away and throws a pick here. Oh, Bout misses the... Bout gets a delay of game. Whips it out big. Too far. He had somebody. I was going to say DJ Moore, but he's moved on to the Bears now. Great choice, DJ Moore. Oh, Geno Smith sacked on 3rd and 11. Seattle is like, I don't know. Every year, it's like they've just cobbled together good teams. You know, Russell Wilson, like, obviously a shadow of what he was before. I don't even consider him a Badger. Yeah, for those of you guys that don't know, I went to UW, and Russell Wilson gave my commencement speech. God-awful speech. Oh my God. He's not a bad public speaker. He had like a good tone and everything, but the like point behind it was that, like, you know, once you graduate college, it's scary out there, you know. You don't know if you're going to be employed. And for him, the parallel he drew there was when he got drafted to play Major League Baseball and then went back to play football. You just got to trust yourself that if you quit one professional sport, that you will win a Super Bowl in the other professional sport. And yeah. Oh, God, man. How out of touch is that guy? He's married to Sierra. I don't... His dad was a professional athlete too, I think. Right? Mahomes' dad was. Maybe I'm making that up. But it's just like, dude, Russell Wilson. Jeez. Just like, talk less, dude. All the stuff he does with like Subway, Mr. Unlimited, it is... Deebo Samuel is questionable right now with a shoulder, so that must have been him in the tent. Oh my God. Brock Purdy has 5 yards and a touchdown. Launch it, Brock. There we go. Oh! Now we got a hurdle coming from Brandon Ayuk. Ayuk. What a fun name to say, huh? Ayuk, there it is. And whoop. Man, if he could have cleared that hurdle and then took it for a touchdown, that would have been great. I mean, he did clear it. He just was off balance. Tiptoeing on the sideline. Okay. McCaffrey takes what would have been a loss of 1 or 2 and makes it a gain of 1. That's the Christian McCaffrey special. That's what he brings to your team. Washington. Oh, I almost dead named the Washington Commanders. I gotta watch myself on that. How wild, though, truly. Let's break it down. The Washington Redskins, what a crazy name. It is wild that existed. I don't know. We had like our first black president served 2 terms, and then we got to that afterwards. Literally, it's the DC team. That's the other thing I think that is so fitting is like the least politically correct team is the DC team. Does anybody live in DC? Or do people just live in Maryland and all that shit around there? Like, I know nothing about that. All I know is like going there on my senior trip, and I was not at a place to absorb all that information or actually understand what the city was. We're just going around on bus. I should go back there. What do you guys think? Sound off in the comments. District of Columbia? Is it a bust or is it a... Oh, whoop. McCaffrey takes 2nd and 4, makes it 3rd and 1. Okay, Mr. Irrelevant, lay it on here, baby. Roam if you want to. Roam around the world. Roam if you want to. Okay, the 49ers do their version of the brotherly shove. Commanders go for it on 4th and 1. Oh, that was tasty. They fake a hand up the middle. Howell keeps and gets like 3 yards in a slide. That was a great call. Okay, Brock Purdy. He's got a fresh set of downs. He's driving. He dumps it for like 5 yards to... Can't tell. But I felt like there was a face mask at the end of that play. Could have very easily been called. All right, now the Saints. Kamara's back. Kamara's back and trying. Again, another game I just don't give a fuck about. The Texans versus the Saints. All right, Brock Purdy, 2nd and 6. A pitch to McCaffrey. He gets the first down, and then he punches the ground because he's mad that he didn't break free for a touchdown. That's crazy, dude. I mean, he was kind of close to busting loose there. He just had one guy to beat. Oh. Okay, so he did beat his last guy, but then 44 didn't hold his block long enough, and they tied him up. But, I mean, I don't know. It's like, you got to... It is only a one-score game right now, but it's like you got to think that the 49ers are going to score at least like 3 more touchdowns. McCaffrey gets 6 again. There's 6 yards for McCaffrey whenever he wants it. God, he's fucking good. That man is good. Joe Burrow, 3rd and 4. Throws a 3-yard pass. Sam Howell, I think is his name. Commanders. He whips one. And that puts him inside the 10. To Terry McLaurin. Terry McLaurin. Okay, on 2nd and 4, they give to McCaffrey. He's dropped for a loss of 1 yard. Because, honestly, Brown's D is pretty good. But what do we need here? We need a Brock Purdy passing touchdown. Let's say Brandon Ayuk, right? Deebo Samuel's out. Do it. Just do it. Oh, and we got a Washington touchdown to Curtis Samuel. Is that 2 for him? Well, hello, Dolly. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Did the Dolphins go to halftime? I swear I haven't seen shit from them. Yeah, Curtis Samuel. Have a day. Oh, they go for the field goal. Boring. Boring. I mean, just thank God that Brock Purdy got a touchdown early. I was worried that, like, they'd go up and then, it would be all Christian McCaffrey. But that's refreshing. At least I'll end the day with 7 points, potentially. Man, dude. Raheem Mostert's having a day. Okay, what do you guys think about the potential of Allen Lazard having 2 touchdowns today? Any hopes of that? Sound off in the chat if you guys would love to see me lose. I don't mind a hateful chat. Okay, we got Miami in the 4. 2nd and goal. Tua fakes the pitch. He rolls out. And who's it to? Waddle. Jalen Waddle, dude. And we're about to have a tie ball game. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's some absolute geezers doing the waddle up in the stands. You don't like to see that. Yeah, Raheem Mostert, dude. It's honestly, he's having a great game, and then Achan's great. So, like, they might be the 2-back team that both running backs just score all the fucking time. It's crazy, that team. Like, I really do think the Dolphins are going to win it all this year. They have 2 really good running backs, and then they have Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. Tua is great, too. I don't mean to not include Tua in that, but it's just surrounded by talent. Okay, 1 sec. I'm going to get another soda. Okay, where are we at here? Oh, damn. Kenneth Walker rips one up the middle. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. I don't know why that keeps getting stuck in my head. Ooh. Wow, dude. Is that Dameon Pierce? Please don't score. Wow. Is that Dameon Pierce or not? Yeah, it is, dude. Dameon Pierce, it looks like he gets stopped like right at the line of scrimmage, and he just keeps pushing. He keeps plugging, man. He's a true Texan. An absolute bull of a man. Man, they just don't make guys like that no more now, do they? Now, please don't score a fucking touchdown. Okay, he doesn't. He actually gets tackled for a loss this time. If I lose because of the offensive production of the Houston Texans, that will bum me out. right, Jonathan Taylor's back, looking good. I don't know what they're going to do with that Jonathan Taylor, Zach Moss situation. Oh! Colts throw a pick. Yeah, the Jags are going to eat them alive. And then we're going to the Browns. Did they score? Oh, Amari Cooper, big play. Amari Cooper, real big play. Almost breaks off a touchdown. That's got to be the longest play against the 49ers all year long. Browns run the play clock down, call a timeout. Okay. Oh, wow. On that last play, they blew the play dead on forward progress, but Dameon Pierce didn't go down and, like, broke it outside. Timeout by the Texans. Atlanta's got a 3rd and 5 here. They pick it up to Pitts. Kyle Pitts having a nice day. 39 yards and a tutty. That's more than you'd expect out of Kyle Pitts, typically. Okay, we need the Browns to score here. Who's their running back without Jerome Ford? Oh, he's doing push-ups, dude. Oh, that's a little cocky. Don't get cocky. Amari Cooper's got it, dude. The Packers need to get some of these guys. You know, we need the Brandon Ayuk's, the Jalen Waddles. Christian Watson, Romeo Doubs. I like them, but they're not there yet. All right. Fuck. Okay. Texans score a touchdown. C.J. Stroud to Robert Woods. Hey, the Browns are marching. Good play by C.J. Stroud. All right, the Browns. The Browns score a touchdown. Kareem Hunt. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, why did I drop Kareem Hunt? Who could have expected Jerome Ford to get hurt? Oh, no. There you have it, folks. A Kareem Hunt touchdown. And the Browns are knocking. 7-10. If they go into the half like that, I mean, who would have bet that? I'm glad when I said to everyone earlier that the 49ers by 13.5 was a steal. I still kind of stand by that. I don't think it's going to end like this, but yeah, I didn't expect that halftime score. Again, it's not half yet. 49ers could very well score like immediately, but just interesting to bring it close. I'd like to see who's getting the ball in that game. Okay, so we're looking at the scores here. We got Panthers, Dolphins tied. Saints, Texans. Texans are up 10. Commanders are up 10 on the Falcons. Jags are up 14 on the Colts. Bengals are up 4 on the Seahawks. And Vikings-Bears is 6-6. Literally, I don't think they've showed the Vikings-Bears game at all. Except for those field goals. Boring, dude. The NFC North is boring, including the Packers. The Lions are not, but it would be cool if the Packers could actually give the Lions a run for their money. And, like, I guess we're semi-rivals after they kind of ruined the playoffs for us last year. But, who's to say, man, you know? Who's the damn say? Okay, Jacksonville looking excited. It's that Jacksonville fresh. It's that Jacksonville fresh. Big Jacoby Myers field goal. So that's what brought the Seahawks to 10. Like a 40-something yarder. Okay. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Bum, ba-da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh. Hey, if you're watching and you want to Venmo me to buy some cold brew, wouldn't hate it. Hey, let me tell you, wouldn't hate it. But fact of the matter is, I'm getting the cold brew either way. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Da 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 da. Oh. You know, I'll just come out and say it. Kyle Pitts, I'd vote him president. Look, hey, guys. Say what you will. Kyle Pitts, great president. Let's get some game day snacks. It's been a day. Let's have some snacks. Folks, say your favorite snack in the comments, would you? Venmo is at Pay Bennett. Just in case you... They sell a non-alcoholic tequila alternative. Why? Who likes the taste of tequila? That's disgusting. As someone that doesn't drink, that doesn't need to exist. I can speak on behalf of people that don't drink. That's a useless item. After you maybe that is good if you're like a raging alcoholic on the first week to help you quit. Otherwise, I don't know who it's for. Okay, Bears pick off Kirk Cousins in like a weird tip strip kind of situation. Lit. Oh, I can't wait for this coffee, guys. Ooh, little coffee. The world is a vampire. Secret Destroyer. And what do they know? And I know I don't. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Atlanta kicks a 47-yarder to make that game 17-10. Okay, we got Joe Burrow. Oh! Damn, what the hell is happening? Joe Burrow with a crazy play. Stays alive to make a basically a 3-yard pass, but You got to admire Joe Cool there not going down. That was pretty cool. That guy's cool. Okay, now we got Tua. Tua, 3rd and 8. Tie ball game. And he swings it out to Raheem, who wiggles his way into the first down. Mr. Irrelevant with the ball, 3rd and 1. You got to think he's going to get... Oh! I was about to say you got to think it's going to McCaffrey, but then they do a swing to number 3. Who the fuck's number 3? What's his name? God, I just want to watch that game now. Jaguars pick up another first down. I mean, you can stop showing that game. I'm tired of that. Who's this number 3 fella? Is this essentially the fill-in for Deebo Samuel or what? Jacksonville, another touchdown to Christian Kirk. The Browns sack Brock Purdy? No. Man, the Jags are just laying it on. Trevor Lawrence. I could have had Christian Kirk. Man. If only. Brock Purdy with some time. Oh, man. There's a flag. He tried to hit McCaffrey on a 20-yard pass. That would have been cool, honestly. Like a wheel route or whatever. And it was a free play because Myles Garrett was offside, so... Man, he had him. Work him inside. Oh, my God, dude. That was a walk-in touchdown if Brock Purdy puts it on him. Oh, Fields throws a duck. It's picked. Oh, God, what an embarrassing game. It's just a game of picking each other off at the 50 all day long. Bears. You gotta love it, dude. I love to watch the Bears be bad. The Vikings be bad. It's weird to have them go against each other like that, but yeah, whatever. Touchdown Dolphins. Tyreek Hill does a backflip. So cool. You know, the backflip, look, you've seen a backflip before. But to do it, to score a touchdown and then do a backflip, not a lot of people have both of those skills. Tyreek Hill is very good at both of those things. God, he's so fast. He's so fast. He burns the defender. Tua even lays it a little short. He comes back, gets it, scores it. Man. Can anyone cover him, dude? The Dolphins mascot is a dolphin named TD. Touchdown Dolphin. Touchdown Dolphin. Quadzilla, yes, I did see the Tom Grossi raid. I mean, like, too late, obviously. But I was appreciative of it. I didn't know who Tom Grossi was before that Monday night game, but he got my subscription after that. I was appreciative of a raid. I also learned what a raid was. I'm a humble man. I don't know much about these ways. So Quadzilla, I'm guessing you're a Packers fan then? AJ Dillon's the truth, dude. I mean, he's kind of the truth. He's kind of been, well, go Pack, go, baby. I was just saying on stream that I'm not an all around football guy. I'm a Packers football guy. Quadzilla, you in Wisconsin or just a lover from afar? I'm going to take that as a distant lover. I would love if you're a European football fan. Oh, lover from afar. A pen pal. A muse back home. That's chill, dude. I grew up not in Wisconsin as a Packers fan. I grew up like around St. Louis, so dude, the Packers are universal. It's like the Packers and the Cowboys. I view the Cowboys as like America's bad team and Packers as like America's good team. The light and the darkness. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like yeah. I was so happy to see the Cowboys get absolutely dominated by the 49ers. Now, it doesn't make sense that the 49ers are like having a close game with the Browns right now, but like I love that they stomped the Cowboys. Yo, yeah, yeah, respect, dude. Um, Quadzilla, you a baseball man or a baseball lady? I don't know you. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a red in the rage. Yo, Quadzilla, since you're in the chat, is my mic shit? Do I need to make some adjustments? Okay, later, Quadzilla. Thanks for hopping. Yeah, go Pack, go, baby. Brock Purdy. Oh, god damn, dude. Brock Purdy gets me so excited. He's airing out some long balls. I'll give it to him, but they're just not there. The Christian McCaffrey one, that was a real bummer. Like he had him for a touchdown and he didn't hit him. Didn't connect. Okay, the Vikings are actually in striking distance for once. Oh, thank God my coffee's coming. Guys, things are about to get a lot better. Everything's about to turn around once we get some coffee in here. Touchdown! Touchdown Vikings. Jordan Addison. Never heard of him. Man, as bad as the Vikings are, now that they don't have Justin Jefferson, or he's out for a bit now, That's just sad. So open. Kirko. Okay, the Panthers air one out. Man, the Miami D. I was all about it, dude. I thought Miami D was really going to help me out this week, but what do I know? Even though I know, despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Oh, there we go, Miami D. Make a stop. All right, Panthers are going to take the field goal. Panthers are going to take the field goal. Indiana attempts a 56-yard field goal. It's good. Matt Gay. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Vikings extra point was blocked. Man, dude, that game is hilarious. I just traded away Justin Fields. I basically got Cooper Kupp for Justin Fields in a trade. Good timing on that. It was a sell high moment for Justin Fields. Oh, and Carolina misses their field goal. That's good for me, technically speaking, with Miami defense, I guess. And then the Bears just kneel it out. That's smart. That's smart with the amount of picks that have been thrown. Okay, the Browns. They got a minute and a half to go the length of the field. Where's the timeout indicator on here? Oh, okay, they got one timeout. Okay. Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt gets the first down. I don't necessarily understand that. I mean, I guess they're just trying to eat all the clock here, which is not a bad idea with the 49ers being like what they are. But you got to think, like, are you going to even... I guess if they don't get into field goal territory... it's so weird hearing myself on this. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't talk like that. Oh! Looked like there might have been a fumble there for a second, but... Yeah, I mean, it's like... If you don't get into field goal range, definitely don't want to give the 49ers the ball. Is this a fumble or not? Oh, that's a fumble! Literally the worst thing you could do right now for both your team and both for my fantasy team who's playing against the 49ers team. Wow. That's going to be an interesting call because it does kind of look like he's throwing underhand forward. Wow, that's going to be a land. Okay, they ruled it incomplete, so they'd have to overturn that. Dean Blandino, dude. We love Dean. So what are they calling this? And where the fuck is my coffee? Despite all my rage, I'm still the queen in the cage. And someone will say what is lost will never be saved. What does Dean say? Dean, what say you? Jesus was the only son. Bobby Wagner, Bobby Wagner. All right, Joey Burrows. Jojo Burrow. Oh! Joe Burrow throws a pick to start the second half. So Seattle gets the ball down 4. Costly error for Joey Burrow. Okay, so the Browns retain the ball. So they do call it an incomplete, which I think is wrong, but interesting. The 49ers saying what's up, calling timeouts. Jesus was the only son. Da 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 da. Okay, Browns at 3rd and 17. They hand it off. Cowards. Oh, dude, I love how aggressive the 49ers are being here. They're like 34 seconds. The punt, I don't know how much the punt's going to take off, but... Tyreek Hill grabbed a camera and then it did a backflip with the camera, but you really couldn't tell. It didn't really make sense. But yeah, dude, good on him. Browns punted away. Oh, it's over his head. Get away from it. Wow, great punt. Uh-oh, penalty flag. What if that gives the Browns like a first down? And then they drive and get a field goal? Oh, okay. Yeah, so half the distance to the goal, and then they kneel, and then it goes to half. Boring. Unless Brock Purdy has any sort of cojones. McCaffrey's not out there. So they are going to... No, they're going to kneel it. Oh, yeah. Coffee's almost here. All right. Make some adjustments now that nobody's watching. Okay. Okay, I think that'll do. That works okay. Doesn't look much different. Does that look stupider? Who cares? Let's see. Does that sound any different? Testing. Testing. Yeah, that sounds normal. Okay. Holler if you need more volume. And the tears keep on falling around you. And the tears keep on falling around you. All right, coffee's here. We don't have anybody on stream right now, but somebody named Quadzilla joined.
Nice.
Packers fan. Obvi.
Hell yeah. What's your stream title? Are you also Packers fan on the thing?
No, I just put like watching some dang football or something.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, have you seen the green screen yet?
No.
Yeah,
First I've seen of it.
So like that wall is all the scores.
And it goes right there. That's
Yeah.
fucking sick.
I just figured out how to like tilt it.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
so that
it's
actually,
not like weird looking.
Yeah, because if you don't tilt it, it's like I don't know how to explain
It's
it.
like the diagonals cut through the.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fucking rad.
Okay, dude. That's
Oh yeah. How the first games are over, right?
No, all the first games are at half.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't know why. What time is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not that late. I just got some coffee from GoPuff.
Nice. Had a little coffee this morning. We walked around Charlie and fucking we just had like perfect storm. There was like a dog walking by. So I don't think he knows how to shit. Like he
doesn't know how to shit?
No, like he only shits like he'll be peeing and then shit just starts coming out of his ass. And then he'll be like, whoa, okay, and then he'll like kinda do half, but he doesn't like make a point to like go to the side and like sit down and shit.
Let me see if this work. Does that work?
Looks like it's registered.
It does. It does. Yeah. Oh, that's too much.
Too much volume.
Okay. Yeah, let me check the testing. Okay, cool.
Nice. Dude, this rules.
Yeah. Do you want some coffee?
I'm good. I just had a coffee.
I see you're bevved up.
Yeah.
So Charlie doesn't know how to shit?
So he doesn't like turn away to go like he doesn't make a point to be like I'm shitting now. He just is like pissing and then shit just starts coming out of his ass and then he'll like kind of squat down. So we're walking in, we both had coffees and then he started doing that. So he's like pissing, shit's coming out of his ass and then he's like whoa and then like kind of squats down and then while that's happening, cuz I'm like one-handing him, I got a coffee in the other hand. While that's happening, a dog walks by that is like doesn't like other dogs. So the dog starts barking at him. He's like mid shit, like we just weren't prepared for it, and so he starts like going after the dog
with shit coming out.
I mean, I think he was done shitting by that time, but I think like on his way walking over because he's just curious.
Yeah.
And then like the dog starts barking at him, and then he's just like, so then he starts barking, and then he like slipped out of his harness. Because we're both holding coffees and we just didn't think that was going to happen.
Right.
So then he slips out of his harness and then we're trying to wrangle him. We're like Annalise was like mid trying to pick up shit. So she had like a plastic bag with like half a turd in it. And she's holding a coffee and I'm holding a coffee and he's slipping out of his harness. And then he starts like going after the dog. And then luckily like the other owner like helped us kind of secure him. And she wasn't like, like throwing him around. Like she was just like, whoa, it's okay. And then, it ended up being fine. Like, and then the lady walking by was like, "Can I hold? Like, I'll hold your guys' coffees if you guys got to like restrain them again." And it ended up being fine. But yeah, it was kind of like everything that could have gone wrong in that 2 seconds did. It's like we have poop in our hands, our other hand's busy. It's dog's barking. He's trying to get the dog. Yeah, I mean, mostly he's great.
Has Charlie, like, before this ever been in a city?
No. He's been in a backyard for the last 9 years. He's never, like, that's why he's doing so good is because everything he's seen is the first time he's seen it. He's never seen a cat. He's never seen stairs. He's never, like, really been in a car for longer than 3 minutes at a time.
Or seen streets and stoplights and crosswalks.
He's never seen a stoplight, I guarantee it. He's never been around this many people. He's never really been around this many other dogs unless he was like getting groomed or something. But I mean, like her mom only fucking cut his hair maybe once every 6 months or maybe more, and he's just in the backyard. He's covered in dirt for the last 9 years. So like all things considered, he's doing amazing.
And he's not racist. That's great news. Not
racist at all. Dogs aren't naturally racist.
Yeah.
Apparently, human babies are.
Yeah.
I took like a there's like a when I was thinking about going into teaching in college, they make you take this class that's like, just like a sensitivity class, just to be like, hey, like everyone's got different shit going on, like don't be an asshole about it. Which is the whole entire class was just basically don't be racist. But then they had this video they showed us, and he's like, yeah, I mean, a lot of people would be like, yeah, racism is unnatural. And then they're like, yeah, we actually tested on babies. They're racist.
Yeah.
they are specifically racist based on how people look.
Yeah, that's like...
Which like makes, I don't know, I guess baby, I don't know. I mean, they're not hatefully racist. They're just like...
They're just...
If a white baby's never seen a black person, they're a little freaked out.
Yeah, it's true. And like Malcolm Gladwell... Dude, that's like the one thing about Malcolm Gladwell is he's just kind of too into racial stats. Like he's too.
It's best just to not even look into it.
Right.
Just like, I don't know.
It just, I swear, every like psychological, sociological study involving race, he took a deep dive into it, and it's just like some of them are interesting for sure, but it's like you don't be an expert on that.
Yeah. It's one of those things that's like, it's like let's It's like, hey, if you find anything out, just don't let anyone. Like even if it's like, I mean, isn't it like mostly only like black people have like sickle cell or whatever to like deal with the mosquitoes or whatever the fuck. It's like even that is just like, I don't even.
Is that why? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, sickle cell's like you can't get. I think you can't get malaria if you have sickle cell. I think there are other problems with it, but it's like, yeah, it's like a thing that was like adapted in like. By humans in like Africa, I think, or something.
Oh,
And
I
it's
didn't
like,
know that.
yeah, I think like pretty much white people don't have it.
Okay.
So malaria kills white people particularly, essentially. But
I-
it's also just like I don't know what that information does for me. Like,
I'm not afraid of malaria.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly.
Oh. I'm playing Steve in fantasy.
Is he beating you?
Yeah, by a little. We're still close though.
Oh, Stevie boy.
I gotta not eat into the mic.
I gotta fix my shoes.
People.
I just got new shoes. My last one's burst open at the seams.
Oh yeah, nice, dude. Your classics. What's that model called?
This is the these are the Adidas Steely skate shoe that are that have been discontinued for years, and this is my fourth pair in a row. Sort of an autist when it comes to shoes.
Can you still get them online, or
Yeah, you can find them, but like not from Adidas.
Oh.
Like Adidas doesn't make these anymore. You got to go to like fucking like I think Zoomy still has a handful of pairs. There's like warehouses where I'm sure they have like a lot of them still, but
You could probably get some close.
yeah, they have like a different one, but it's just not quite the same. It's a little bit more of like a Samba thing, which just seems like a little bit more uncomfortable to me. But yeah, I found these in 2018, and this is the only shoes I've owned since.
I've seen you go through multiple.
Yeah.
I should do that. I should just be a one shoe guy, a one shoe pony.
That's what that's what I'm saying. I used to love fucking high dunks. I tried not to get Jordans because I was kind of like, I don't even really care about basketball that much. I feel like I'm stealing valor by wearing Jordans.
Yeah.
But I would get high dunks. I had a couple of different pairs of I had a couple low dunks, a couple high dunks, and then I was just like, and like washing them off and shit, and I was just like, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Like, the thing that is supposed to get dirty on your outfit, I'm like grooming and like taking care of. It's just like, I don't even need to do this.
Yeah, I'm falling out of love with shoes because it's like COVID. I bought a bunch of shoes, and then I only wear one pair, and I just like let those get beat to fuck, and then I let the other ones sit around because it's like I don't want them to get ruined or whatever. So I'm making an effort to wear all my shoes. I'm not trying to like resell any shoes or whatever. Just like I'm gonna start wearing shoes. I've been doing that for like shows. Like I'll wear, like oh dude.
Did you unveil the
what?
Did you unveil a pair at your last show?
No, not this last show. But here, I'll do live on cam. This is I bought this shirt from the Gap because I didn't own anything purple, and I have these purple shoes.
Oh, nice. Dude, I love purple. I've been trying to get into purple for years now.
These shoes are sick.
I found out that like all my shirts end up being blue, and now I'm like, I need to get into purples. Maybe a little greens. I don't have anything green.
Oh yeah, green's good.
I know, like I don't have anything to wear to Packer games. Oh, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just avalanche of shoes.
Injury live on cam. Did Rory not come?
No, not yet, but he did text me that he's coming.
Oh, word. I was like, I could text, but I was like, I figured you guys would be here watching football.
These are the Nike Sakai.
Oh, those are sick.
They're like, that's their whole thing is like it's overlaid. It's like 2 laces and 2 swooshes.
Oh, that's very cool. Very sick shoes. Did you just get those, or we had those for a while?
I've had these for like 2 years. I never wore them.
They're very cool.
Yeah, it's like a collab, like Sakai.
What's Sakai?
He's like an artist.
Oh, it's a man.
It's a guy. I think it's a guy.
Person. I thought it was like a brand.
It kind of has become a brand. He's kind of like a dead mouse artist guy.
He's a EDM DJ.
Oh no, he's just an artist. I'll show you.
He's sort of like an EDM DJ in style, but not in.
We got Matt on chat.
Matt.
Oh yo, Matt.
Matt. Who?
Thank you.
Who's Matt?
My first fan, dude.
Oh, Matt. What up, dude?
Matt Robinson. He said he watched my stand-up and he liked the gender role 9/11 joke.
That is a hilarious joke.
Thank you, bro. Respect, dude.
Thanks, Matt.
Yeah, I posted my best of the Midwest set or whatever, and just
Where?
on YouTube because Well, just because I wanted to submit to Lodge for that thing.
Oh yeah, dude.
Did you do that?
I did. They didn't send me anything.
Well, today's the last day.
Wait, what? With what Lodge thing then? I thought it was like the Future of Comedy Festival thing that already happened.
No. This is
new
different.
thing.
This is to be a part of their cast.
Oh.
Like, you know, like how they have the Lincoln Lodge show every
Yeah.
Saturday night? It's to be a part of that lineup.
Where did they post that? I want to submit something.
It's on Instagram. It's like their pinned post on Instagram right now.
Oh,
and
okay.
you just email bookings at Lincoln Lodge with a 5-minute set.
Oh, nice. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Probably right now.
You
as
should.
Soon as I
yeah.
fix my laces.
Because today's the last day.
Ooh.
So.
Good to know. I
yeah.
gotta fucking start paying attention. I feel like I was so on top of like emailing people for shows and shit, or like, you know, if someone put out like a hey email here for book, I would do that like right away for so long, and now I just haven't even fucking tried in like months. But I don't know. I had a busy year. I got married. We got a cat. We got a dog. There's a lot of changes have happened to me in the last 365 days.
Oh, we got Matt in the chat. Yo, Matt, Brooke's a comedian too, and it sounds like he's about to upload a video.
Yeah. Does it have to be from YouTube?
No, it can be. Well, I don't know.
Because I've been just Google photo dropping the thing, and I don't know if. Let me try to send you a Google Drive thing and see if the link works, because that's what I've been worried about. Because I think that on a couple of these I like haven't even gotten emails back, and I feel like if they can't even look at the clip, it's just like an automatic no, even if they've seen your set.
Oh, for sure.
Because it's like, who at Lincoln Lodge hasn't seen me do comedy yet?
Yeah, that's why it's like
maybe Kyle. I don't know.
You can put it on YouTube, and you can also put it as unlisted, which I did that a lot.
Oh yeah.
So it's like you just have the YouTube link and whatever.
I should do that.
Okay, what did Matt say? Do I just come up with bullshitting? I mean, yeah. I used to. Like,
Wait, what?
How do we come up with bits?
Fucking usually just I don't know, hanging out, talking shit. Generally.
Yeah. Kind of like this hang right here, and then eventually we'll say something that makes us laugh, and then we'll go, "Can I have that?" or "Can I use that?" And then
usually.
And then you write down the like couple of words that particularly made you laugh, and then you try it later.
Well, I got just a new line in like a longer bit on Thursday, but I thought of it when we were in Texas because it was a joke I wanted to make in front of Annalise family, and then I was like, they wouldn't care for this.
I do that all the time. Yes,
I did it on Thursday, and it went great. It also helped because the whole thing is just like talking about like just being like comfortable in like your masculinity, like not being like insecure about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, I feel pretty comfortable, but like, I was like, but my wife asked me if I wanted to get a pedicure the other day, and I was like, what am I, one of Jesus's whores? And they came up while we were like having dinner with like her mom, and then I was like, hold. I was like, hold. She would not appreciate this.
Yeah, that's great.
It went great, and then it worked out because they were the whole bit at Shuba's was that if you ran the light, you know Tina.
Yeah.
Tina was guest or maybe she, I don't know. The host rotates there all the time now. But the whole thing was like, if you go over, she's going to peg you. So like everyone was talking about pegging, and I was like, perfect. I already have this whole thing about like masculinity. So then I was like, so then I did the Jesus thing, and then I got done, and I was like, and I don't think I'd like to get pegged either, but it does kind of feel like, you know, like you live by the sword, you die by the sword. It's like you had it good for so long. It's going around. But yeah, dude, she was fucking rocks. You were in Oakville?
Yeah. But I love.
Yeah,
Shivas.
none of the Sharp boys were there. Does Henry do comedy?
He hasn't in like a couple of months.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably been like 5 months since he's done a set.
But yeah, I haven't been doing it as much lately. But like next Sunday I have Sloppies, and
nice.
I got a couple things coming up. So, and I have been writing a lot.
That's what I gotta do. I gotta start writing more. Shit.
Okay, do you think this is funny at all? It's like I'm gonna get a tattoo, but just because my biggest fear is being buried in a Jewish cemetery.
It's just gonna be in no context to be a box with a check mark on it.
Yeah. This is like this emoji.
That rules.
I thought of that. That was fun. Yeah, just a lot. I've been writing a lot of like quick, stupid stuff.
Yeah, I keep like I don't know. I mean, I guess I've just been like all last week it was just like me and Annalie and then like her family. So I just really haven't like been around the boys enough to be like riffing around. I mean, I love bouncing jokes off of Annalie, but it's like the jokes that we do are just like talking in a British accent for half the day. Or like,
Yeah.
like, we've been doing like Game of Thrones stuff lately. I've been doing Varys from Game of Thrones.
Yeah, dude, I want to get more into impressions.
Everything I did was for the good of the realm.
See,
Yes, your grace.
Matt, do you watch Game of Thrones? I don't know any of the characters.
Do you know Varys from Game of Thrones? Let me know if I have a good Varys.
Okay, do Varys at the DMV.
Yes, your grace. My license might be expired, but to our
I don't know what you say at the DMV.
but to that end, I say, shan't you just give me another license?
Okay, that sounds about proper.
Yeah.
Okay, Matt watches Game of Thrones.
How'd the Varys sound?
Was that a spot on Varys?
Everything I did at the DMV was for the good of the realm.
I've been like, I know this is so stupid, but like, I've been like in the mirror doing Hector Salamanca from Breaking Bad.
Just little jokes just for you.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh yeah, that rules.
oh, he does not watch Game of Thrones.
Ah, well.
Well, apparently that's spot on.
Well.
Do you watch Breaking Bad? This is Hector Salamanca. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's right. The intense moments.
You got to tremble and make your lip touch your nose.
Yeah. It's like doing the worm with your mouth. You just
Yeah.
So that's just that's you know.
And it's not offensive because no one even knows what's up with that guy.
Yeah.
He's not suffering from anything real.
Yeah. Well, actually, in Better Call Saul, they go into it.
See, I got to rewatch Better Call Saul.
I'm not. I'm like halfway through season 4 now.
I don't know if I should finish Game of Thrones, then finish Better Call Saul, or just stop watching TV.
Yeah, dude.
In order for me to know where I'm at in Better Call Saul, I will have to watch at least a season and a half of stuff I know for a fact I've seen. I just don't fucking remember what was happening.
Yeah. And you honestly though, they do make like YouTube summary videos, which like if you don't care that much, you could do. I just
it's so much time, and like I haven't really been writing. I feel like I go through periods where I never watch TV, and I've been watching so much TV recently, and it's just like, I gotta fucking get on a different. Well, also playing through 2 Legend of Zelda games over the summer wasn't exactly good for my time because you get if I'm in a story mode game, I get so addicted to it that it's like if I let's say I have a free 45 minutes, I will be playing that game for that 45 minutes.
Yeah. Video games are definitely more of a time suck for me. I've been doing, dude, you got to get these time locks. It sounds extreme, but like it's a, have I showed you this? It's a padlock that just has a timer on it.
Oh. It's a literal physical padlock?
Yeah, like a locker lock, you know?
Okay, and you just lock away your game system?
So I lock away my controllers, I lock away the TV remote. Sometimes I lock my phone up, lock weed up, and then
that's very smart.
And then you just go, and then you're like, okay, I have 12 hours. I can't do anything else except for like write.
Oh.
And honestly, it sounds like really extreme. Like a lot of people recommended that, and I was like, that's stupid. Like, what? I'm gonna lock up my stuff. But then you actually do it, and you're like, because it literally every time I do it, it's like I go to my backpack to try to open it, and then I like have to do that like 4 times before it kicks in that I'm like, oh, it's locked up.
Yeah,
you know? I
gotta find something else to do.
And like I think if it wasn't locked up at those times, like I would grab my phone or I would whatever. And so I highly recommend that. Like my most productive couple of hours have been like when I locked everything up.
Yeah.
And the actual lock itself was like $15.
That's not bad.
Yeah. And so if you have a backpack with like zips that you can lock together,
Oh,
or
yeah.
there's lock boxes or whatever. But
Yeah, I might have to do that because the thing is like if I make a habit of not watching TV, I don't even think about it. Same thing with like video games. Same things with all that. Like, I mean, when I first moved to Madison, I didn't ever get Wi-Fi.
yeah,
I just didn't, and then I was just like, I'm not even gonna get Wi-Fi because if I do, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna buy a TV. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna watch more TV. It's like, no, I'll just if I'm home, I'm writing or being productive, or I'll leave home, go to a coffee shop.
yeah,
And then, I mean, I was in that like weird place where you live for like a month too.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
shithole fucking
yeah. That place.
1 room house.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking, they got a toilet in the middle of the kitchen, and then charge me for cleaning at move out. Did they charge you anything?
I don't think so. I think because I only did a month, I didn't even pay like a security deposit or
That
anything.
makes sense. I was in there for 3
4,
months.
3?
Yeah, maybe 4 months. Yeah, April to August. So 4 months. And the place was dog shit. They like inspect it, and I was like, and the options are like poor quality, fair, or good. And I put everything in like fair condition because I'm like, yeah, everything looks like shit, but like it's an apartment,
Yeah.
whatever. It's fine.
But it was fair when we came in.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's what I marked everything. And then they came
Oh,
out.
you're
they're-
saying on the original.
yeah,
sorry,
like
sorry.
the check-in sheet.
Yeah.
And then they came in and they charged me like $200 in cleaning fees. And then I called them. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, when I moved into this place, literally the downstairs bathroom, the toilet was out of the ground and in the center of the kitchen on garbage bags. And they're like, yeah, well, that has nothing to do with cleaning. I was like, yeah, it fucking does. It means you guys didn't clean the place. Like, you renovate, then you clean. You guys never clean.
Yeah.
So, like, what? Like, and I didn't clean anything because I was barely there.
Yeah.
It was dog shit.
Yeah, that place sucked, but
It was awful.
But
Then the annoying part about companies like that is then I end up yelling at somebody who works in an office who has nothing to do with
I
this.
know.
And then I'm screaming at this person, and then I'm like, I know this isn't your fault, but like you have to meet me halfway on understanding that this is insane.
Right.
I was like, I move into a dog shit house. We agree that I rent this dog shit house because I'm just subletting basically. And then like you get in and you're like, well, actually it was filthy. It's like, well, yeah, it was filthy the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's like, I don't know. That management companies are difficult because, like you're saying, like yelling at someone that's just getting paid to work at the management company sucks. But then, like, I know the guy that owns this, and it's not a company. And
That's ideal.
And it's like, it is pretty chill. He's a little bit slower on some things, but like,
Right.
it is like a personal thing where like you can contact him and call him, and
Right.
like,
If he
and
does you wrong, like
you
are
can yell
like,
at him.
Hey,
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Fucking, can you fix this?
On-
Instead of it being like, well, like, I mean, at the first place I got in here, ICM, which I am living at again, whatever.
The what?
The property management company that we moved in here with is the same one I have now.
Oh, okay.
And they're a little better at this place, but the last place, someone kicked in our window, and we had a hole, and we put, like, it was like factory glass, they had a little vent hole in the center, like, no one
Yeah.
could break in through it, but it's a fucking hole in the window. And it was like March, so it's cold. Someone kicks it in, there's a hole to the outside, we cover it in duct tape, we tell them, like, hey, there's a hole in our window, can you come fix it? And they're like, cool, send us photos, so Rory did that. Then, like, 5 days later, nothing happens. I emailed them and I was like, hey, we put in a request for this. There's a hole in our fucking apartment. And they go like, cool, can you send us photos? I was like, no, you have photos. Come fucking fix it. And another couple of days passed. I think it was 10 days after it initially happened. And I tried to go do laundry. And it was like a U building. So I walk around one side and there's garbage floor to ceiling, like blocking my way. So I can't get in through that way. So then I go around the other side, even more garbage on that side. So I had to go back to the originals, and I'm holding my giant laundry bin. I have to go on the other side and elbow out cardboard boxes and shit. And then I go there, and I can't do laundry because we only had 2 machines, and one of them had been broken for like 4 months. So then I just went back to my apartment, having not done laundry, elbowing back through trash. I just called him. I was like, dude, what the fuck, dude? Like,
Yeah.
I was like, what are you doing? Like, I live in a fucking shack in your basement. Like, you're a management. Fix this. I was like, I have a hole in my apartment. I've had a hole in my apartment for 10 days, and I can't even do laundry now because there's been a broken machine for 3 months. I was like, this is insane. And then, yeah, I was like yelling at somebody who had nothing to do with it. And I'm like, look, I'm sorry, but like, you have to understand, I am very mad. I need to yell at somebody. Now you're the guy, and I'm sorry. I don't want to make your day hard, but like, this is fucking bullshit. This is insane.
That apartment was particularly awful.
Yeah, that was kind of on us.
I mean,
For renting there.
You know, like they always talk about like Friends and sitcoms like over glamorize a city apartment, and like I think Always Sunny does a good job of like showing like the place where Frank and Charlie live. It's like that's not that place exists in Chicago.
Oh
like,
yeah,
and it's like you guys lived in one of those.
basically
Yeah.
the 2-bedroom version of that.
Yeah.
It's just like there's like some of the doors don't shut because there's so many layers of paint on the on the frame.
C Young's texting me Airbnb stuff.
Ooh. Well, I'm gonna take this opportunity to fix the laces in my shoes then.
Oh, C Young ran a marathon in Seattle. He signed up for a marathon just to prove he could do it.
Oh, Sion.
Your pride shall be the death of you.
Oh, he actually did have a good idea here.
Who, Sion?
Yeah, he said to split the front and the back door keys up so that like there's 2 key holders potentially because the last people locked themselves out.
That is a smart idea.
He's a smart man. And he's a fit man. Look at this. Look at that boy.
Ooh. Leg City.
Congrats, Young.
Congrats, Sion.
I knew you could run a marathon and not puke.
I felt like you were gonna. Did he get a good time or?
Yeah, I'll ask him.
Because that's the thing. See, everyone's like running a marathon's hard. I get that. I get it's hard, but I know a ton of people that have run marathons that I am in better shape in, and I don't run really that often. And it's like, yeah, a marathon's not that hard if you just have all day and you walk some of it.
Okay, but Seung was claiming he could do a marathon with 8-minute miles.
That's very good. That's wildly impressive. But like, I mean, even 10-minute miles is impressive for that. But like, most people that run it are probably doing like 15-minute mile paces, which is like, it was like barely a jog.
Hey, you still get the 26.2 sticker if you walk it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I had like an ex-girlfriend that like ran a marathon. She's like not in very good shape. And she's like, yeah, it was so hard. But then she was also telling me about it. And she's like, yeah, a lot of it you walk. And I was like, fucking. So what you're saying is it's just like, yeah, if you have all day, it's like really not that bad.
Yeah, I would, I don't know. I feel like I would only want to run a marathon if I felt confident I could stay jogging the whole time.
Exactly, yeah. I would like to get like a decent time. I don't want to be like leading the bottom. But yeah. I mean, some people probably just do these and just walk them.
Yeah, I guess maybe that is a fun little life hack. I could like walk marathons and be like, yeah, I ran like 50 marathons. Like,
I mean, people do it.
Okay, he said he ran 144 or 143. I don't know what that comes out to.
An hour 43?
I think minutes. So a little over 2 hours.
That makes He didn't run. He did not run an hour and 41 minute marathon. Oh, the record just got broken in.
No way, that's right.
The record got broken in Chicago at the Chicago Marathon, and it was a 4:38
mile.
A 4-minute 38-second mile pace.
Oh my
god! It was like 2.5 hours. Fucking crazy.
Okay, there's no way this is right. If it's 144, he ran a 5.5 minute mile.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's not.
I love Seung. I don't think he can run a sub 6 minute mile.
No way.
I strongly doubt he can run a sub 6 minute mile.
That's no way. Let's see what he says, dude.
It's like so. Oh, so you were 3 minutes. You came in at 3 minutes under your goal mile.
Yeah.
You just happened to get
if that
almost
is
half the time.
If that is his time, it's like run 100 miles, dude.
Right. Yeah.
Run forever.
You just found out you're a prodigy and you should be doing this for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I wonder what Dan, because Dan is like the best runner I know. Probably.
I mean, Dan, I bet could run. I mean, I bet
like
he
a
runs
7 minute miles. I think he's run like 10 miles at like 7 minutes a mile.
That's very impressive.
He's really good.
Yeah, I bet he could run under 6 minute mile.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, and that's fucking hard.
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, I don't think I've run under 6. I think I've had under 6:30, but I've never really pushed it.
I've never run under 7.
Yeah. Well, in high school, like, and like, treadmills don't count. On a treadmill, I can run a 6-minute flat, but that doesn't count. It's not nearly the same. But like, I've never really tried to run a mile as fast as I can. I've tried to get a decent pace in like high school, and I think I get like 6:15 or something like that. But I've never like, okay, I'm gonna run this as fast as I can.
What if you're just on like a airplane runway, just a complete flat surface,
And you just have one direction
and
to go?
you go as fast as you
Oh.
can? What do you think you could do a mile in? Do you think you could break 6?
I mean, it wouldn't be by much if I did. I'm also like, I haven't run in a while, so I don't know, maybe.
That'd be cool.
That would be very cool. Like I said, I mean, like
I have no idea what I would
on
run.
a treadmill, like I would start my workout by running a 6:15 mile. Again, it's nowhere near the same thing, but like that was very easy for me. But I feel like if I just had just straight away 1 mile, I'm running it as fast as I can.
Oh, I'm so dumb. He ran a half marathon.
Okay. So he had
And okay,
10-minute pace, 10-minute mile pace.
but no, he said it was an hour 44. So it was 104 minutes divided by 13.1, just under 8-minute mile.
Oh, that's
Nice.
great. Yeah, that's great time.
7,
Good job, Sion.
7.9 minutes. So nice, Sion. Hey, Matt, you still in the chat? You a runner? Oh, it's the witching hour. Dong.
What is that?
It's just the fourth quarter of all these games, and then they're like, "This is when losses become wins and wins become losses." And it's like, "Yep, that comeback. Games do change in the fourth quarter, and that's always surprising."
That's when the winners decide.
yeah.
Is that what happens at the end of the game?
Oh, you're a baseball fella. You rip dingers, Matt? If I remember correctly, you're a Pittsburgh guy. Yeah, me and Brooke were on a softball team, a league-winning softball team.
Yeah.
We got
I played softball a couple times here too.
Oh yeah,
Dude, it's fun here. They got the giant. They do softball in Chicago. They do like, I forget if it's called, like,
rag ball or something.
I think it's called that, but it's regular bats. But then the ball is a little bit bigger than a softball, and it's like padded, so you don't need a glove. Like it like is easy to catch with no glove, and it fucking rules, dude.
Oh, but people
So
fuck
fun.
up their fingers so bad.
A couple people have broken fingers, and one guy did break his wrist.
Oh,
But I did jack my finger really bad one time. But I don't know. You can kind of like,
It's
if
fun.
you just lead with kind of your palms, it's pretty fucking easy to catch. Also, it's like the people we're playing with aren't fucking hitting. Like a couple people have hidden home runs in terms of like they were able to round the bases before we get the ball back. But it's usually like fly ball.
do they have
Gets missed.
fences?
No.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like they all lead into other courts. So it's like you can get it pretty fucking far. But I mean, yeah, maybe 3 people are capable of that when we're playing, and not every time. So, whiff.
Matt, are you a slow pitch guy? Maybe Matt is a child, and he plays high school baseball.
Matt, how old are you?
Yeah. Matt, give us some context on who you are as a person.
Before we say some fucked up.
What if Matt's just like 7?
I wouldn't care for that. I'd prefer if he was an adult.
I'd prefer. Oh, he's 22. Okay, respectable age, dude.
That's
Nice.
great. That's actually fantastic.
That's really good news, dude. That means a couple of things. It means you can gamble. It means you can serve your country.
Serve your country, huge.
Matt, have you ever thought about serving your country? I actually have a referral code if you want to join the army. If you type in Jewel for Kids at recruitment,
At recruitment.gov.
you'll get 6 months shaved off of your first what do they call those? Deployment. You do you still play baseball, Matt, at 22? I've been thinking about playing adult leagues, but it's like,
Just for baseball?
yeah, they have adult baseball leagues,
Oh.
and it's really intense.
Yeah.
Almost joined the Navy.
Glad you didn't, Matt.
Yeah, glad you did, Matt. I got friends in every branch. The Navy seems pretty cool. My buddy lived in Japan for 3 years or something like that, and it seemed tight. It can be tight.
Yeah, I don't know if I know anybody that has joined the military and was like, yeah, it was great. Like, everyone's like, this fucking sucks. Like, it's nightmare, doing nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess most of my friends, I don't know. My uncle got military rich, dude. He's like a colonel or something.
Oh, shit.
It can be good, but yeah. Matt, find an adult baseball league. What are you a pitcher? Or are you big batting asset?
Or are you a switch?
Yeah. Are you a two-way player like a real Shohei? Dude, Shohei Ohtani is the saving grace of baseball. He's so fucking fun to watch.
He's a guy that's just like fucking amazing. He's a guy that's just like amazing at everything.
Yeah, he's a pitcher, he's a hitter, and he's like the best at both.
I literally just put my mouth around the microphone, assuming it was the draft. I just like picked this up and just went like, "What am I fucking doing here?"
Yeah, I'll text Rory.
See where he's at.
An outfield contact hitter. Feel that, dude. You got wheels, Matt?
I never played baseball, so I'm dog shit, can kind of bat. I'm like, I did have a pretty good game at third base the other day, though, but it was because, like, a couple people kept just popping it up in the infield, and then I was just happened to be there. I threw a couple people out at first, but it was all right. Wasn't too bad. I think I got on base every time, though. I think the only time I didn't get on base, I moved, like, you know, the runner got ahead to third, so it was like, okay.
Oh, what game are we watching, Matt? We're watching Red Zone, baby.
Yeah, right now it's Miami, Carolina.
Yeah, Miami's third and goal on the 1. I mean, this game's boring.
Yeah, I wonder who's going to win.
Yeah.
Is it the 5-0 Carolina Panthers or the 4-1 Miami Dolphins?
Matt, do you play fantasy? And if so, who are your guys playing right now? Because I'll cheer for them because my guys are letting me down. I'm losing to Steve Horton bad now.
That sucks. It's no fun. I haven't gambled in a while. I'm definitely going to have to play some bets in the UFC next week, though. Ooh,
Hey.
we should stream those fights, baby.
Oh, yeah. That'd be fun.
That'd be great.
People love that shit. Let's see if Matt will join. That's one thing I got to do is like post a schedule because then people know, you know. Matt, are you a UFC guy? Would you do a UFC watch party? We could probably get a whole... I could use all 8 inputs on my audio interface. Scroll up about your fantasy.
We can also kind of announce it. Like, I have done that before when I couldn't get a pay-per-view. It's just been like, all right, I'll just watch like a YouTube thing and they'll just kind of fill me in on what's going on. So as long as we like, you know, we talk shit, but like, you know, in the background we're kind of like, oh shit, good kick, oh great, you know. Dude, the 49ers are right now losing to the Browns.
I don't see anything about your fantasy, Matt.
Maybe use a different app. You use like DraftKings Fantasy. Whatever.
Is it because you're a Pittsburgh fan and you are relying on them for your fantasy? He said he'd be down for a UFC stream. Okay,
Hell
Matt.
yeah, dude.
We only need one viewer, dude. So if you're down, we'll do it.
Number one fan.
I already told him, dude. He gets a free demo of the merch.
Oh yeah, dude.
When we get to merch, Matt Robinson from Pittsburgh is gonna get a free shirt. Yeah.
But yeah, if we did
Never rely on Pittsburgh, dude.
I
mean, not never, but like not in the last 20 years.
Yeah. What?
Or Roethlisberger.
Maybe the last 10.
Because
they were like good around the same time as the Packers beat them
in
to
the
win
Super
the Super
Bowl.
Bowl. And I
Yeah.
think they went to another Super Bowl right after that.
That's true. Basically, after Roethlisberger left, they haven't been.
Let's go Saints.
Oh,
It is so funny that Cosmo was telling us last night. Were you remember that when he was saying that Henry saw a woman in a Saints jersey and was just like, "Oh, who dat?" And she was like, "Whoa, shit." Because he was like, oh, she's gonna be like fucking
Yeah.
Saints, but
She's like,
nah,
no.
She, at the end of the day, he is a man shouting at a woman.
Oh my god, dude! I wish Henry got maced. Like,
It's like, it's for the Saints. I have a girlfriend.
we're in
I don't know.
Orleans.
I was amped. Someone's hearing me out.
I just like my team.
Yeah, I had to watch the last Packer game in Texas.
Okay,
Fucking-
you got Achan. Oh yeah. You got the whole hospital.
Hmm?
All of Matt's fantasy team is ailing with injuries.
Oh no. Did that all happen today, or you just bad at setting the lineup?
No, they've been hurt. I'm assuming he's just like putting in scrubs behind those guys.
No word.
My team, I just keep losing very narrowly.
Oh, throw that flag.
Dude, I worked such good trades against Joe Malloy and Eli. Okay, so in fantasy, like for the comics league, that's the only one I'm in. But like everyone has a different team that they like.
Yeah.
Like Anthony likes Broncos.
Tough year for him.
Yeah, Eli likes the Bengals, whatever. So I got Cooper Kupp, arguably the best receiver in the league, from Eli for like kind of nothing. And then Joe gave me Kansas City's running back because I gave him like 2 players on the Lions because he's a big Lions fan.
Yeah, he's a Detroit guy.
And it's like, I don't feel like it was that great of a deal. I also got 49ers quarterback Brock Purdy as like my, I don't know. I have him and Jordan Love, and I don't know who's going to be better throughout the year, but
Seems like him. Jordan Love has had a tough last 3 games.
oh yeah, Kenneth Walker, that's actually solid.
Yeah, the last Packer game, Jordan Love threw 2 interceptions, no TDs,
Yeah,
and his completion percentage was like 40%.
but his passer rating in the early games was so good. I think he's going to come back, and
Hopefully,
yeah, I mean that was
they looked like piss against the Raiders.
They did
looked
look
awful.
Yeah, they did look awful, and it's the Raiders too. I mean,
Yeah.
like,
I mean, they also looked. I mean, they looked like dog shit against the Lions, but the Lions are actually good, so it's like, okay, fair enough.
yeah,
But then they also didn't really look good against the Saints. I don't know how they beat them.
yeah. I mean, they just had a good fourth quarter. They looked
Yeah.
awful up until that point.
Well, that's what they're saying because they did dog shit in the first half, and then everyone's like, well, Jordan Love's second half player, and then just nothing. Threw a couple picks. Matt's a Packers fan, right?
No, Matt's a Pittsburgh fan.
Oh, I thought you said he was a Packer fan.
No. But okay, you need Josh Dobbs to go off. I don't know.
Yeah.
The quarterback for Arizona. Kyler Murray's like their main quarterback, but he's out. Josh Dobbs could against the Rams. He could do
Rams
something.
are bad, right?
Yeah, the Rams aren't that good. I think that game's going to be a shootout, so I would expect points. And with no James Conner, who do they have? They have a bunch. I don't know. I was trying to keep up on like who those backup running backs are, but I'd say you got Josh Dobbs. Is he? Oh yeah, yeah. The Packers, Steelers are in that same boat. Besides the New Orleans game, we've looked pretty shitty.
Yeah.
The Falcons game was
against the Bears.
well, yeah, that's true. We look good the whole time against
Yeah.
just like everyone that plays the Bears.
Yeah. If any team objectively sucks, we should do pretty good against them. But if any team is like bad-ish, we have a 50-50 chance of winning.
Yeah. Dude, the Bears, the Vikings played earlier or are still playing, but
Oh, I thought that was over.
let's see. No, they're still in the fourth quarter, 19-6. But that game, there was literally, I think, 3 plays in a row where they threw an interception to one team who threw it back to the other.
Oh, God.
It's like,
Well, we should get second in the division.
yeah,
That'd be
exactly.
good. That's
But-
still playoffs, right?
Not necessarily. So I think there's 2 wild cards. So the best records of the second place teams,
Okay.
but that's throughout the whole conference. But it's also the 2 best records. So it has happened before where like one division, the second and the third place team go because they're better than all the others. So
Okay. We'll see.
Oh, dude, the Bears are not starting to put it together, dude. Don't drink that Kool-Aid.
They had one game. Look, we live in Chicago. They had one game. They looked good, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, season's coming back." It's like, well, now they're getting blown out by the Vikings, who also suck. So.
Yeah. Yeah, we live in Chicago,
also,
dude.
who they beat?
We see the delusion. I don't know.
I think it was they
The
almost
Panthers or something.
maybe they almost beat. They were winning against the Broncos, and then Broncos came back and beat them.
Matt, let me do you a favor, okay? I just sold Justin Fields for Cooper Kupp, essentially. Best move ever, okay? If you have Justin Fields, well, I don't know. I don't know how delusional people in your fantasy league are.
Yeah.
But any Bears fan right now would buy Justin Fields, and I don't think it's gonna last. He was the top scoring, or last week he was second best quarterback, it's because rushing quarterbacks get more points. You get 1 point for every 25 passing yards, but you get 1 point for every 10 rushing yards.
Oh, well.
So when Justin Fields rushes for 100 yards, it's 10 points instead of 100 passing yards is 4 points.
Well, maybe Love's a good draw. I mean, if you have the 49ers quarterback, play him, obviously, because their team is just good. But, I mean, that is a shining light for Jordan Love then, because he does. I mean, I think he has 2, maybe 3 rushing touchdowns already.
Right. That's why.
And I think he only has 7 touchdowns.
Yes.
It's almost half his touchdowns.
And he has a couple games with that was such a flop.
Pussy.
Oh, Matt, are you watching
We don't respect
Panthers
flops.
Dolphins? Dolphins flop.
Yeah, Panther guy after the play headbutts Miami. The guy fucking falls on his ass like a panther.
Oh, look at this. Look at that kid, dude. Oh, Bears, baby.
I do love blind support. It's why I love the Packers so much. Blind support's my favorite. Just doesn't matter. We're still the best. They're 1-4. I guess these teams are both 1-4. But
you're watching Niners Browns? That's crazy. That game is it still tied? Holy shit, the Browns are winning. Why are they not showing that?
Yeah, Browns are. Is it still 13-10?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Did I miss that?
Yeah, I said that when it popped up.
Oh, wow. I can't believe I missed that.
It would be so convenient if this was real. If we could, I could be like, okay. Oh, yeah.
Today's weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, we're getting a cold front.
I'm actually just going to put on Niners Browns because I have Brock Purdy, and I can't believe the Niners, they're undefeated right now.
Yeah. They beat the Cowboys.
They wrecked the Cowboys. I was telling you last night about Ari Shafir's joke about it. Oh, dude.
Yeah, it was some sad Texans on last Sunday. But because of their sadness, they allowed me to go into a bar and support the Packers.
Yeah,
they weren't that upset about it. Usually, if Dallas would have won on Sunday and then I showed up the next day watching the Packers, they'd be like, "Fucking bitch, fucking pussy, you're a long way from home, there." But yeah, they didn't really care. They were just like, "Oh yeah, whatever. Our team sucks." And I was like, "Well, having a better season than we are."
They're going for it. Okay, Matt, we're on Niners Browns now. This is the game. Oh, they're punting.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
But the broadcasters are saying
little fake.
No, they're just trying to draw them off.
Okay, so when it switches like this, you can then hit the center, or you still can't hit the center.
I don't know.
Long snapper.
That's actually a good question.
Because the whole thing about a punt is no one's going to get drawn off on a punt because, well, first of all, I think even if you get drawn off on a punt, it doesn't overturn it, right?
If you what?
If you get if you're punting and the other team gets drawn off, do you get a first down then?
I'm not sure.
I don't think you do, because even if there's a punt and because you admitted that this is a change of possession. So I think even if
it's put on the end of the return.
Yeah, if you punt and then someone ends up hitting the long snapper, the punter, I don't think that goes back to you. I think it gets put on.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what running into the kicker is and that.
But yeah, if you.
What if they fake now? What if they back themselves up 5 yards and then fake? That would truly give you the element of surprise.
Yeah, it would. No one would expect 2 fakes.
Wow, that was a good punt.
That was a great punt.
I mean, I don't want to see the Browns. I don't necessarily like the Browns, but I do kind of want the Niners to lose, but I also like Brock Purdy. Torn on this.
All that I know is Honda fucking rules. Give me that Honda.
Vroom, vroom.
I like it when they make it look like it's a spaceship. I want my car to be a spaceship that runs on gas.
The power of dreams. Like,
do spaceships run on like fossil fuel? I mean,
yeah.
Well, yeah, to get into space, but like once you're on the moon, do you have to take off also with fossil fuel? Probably, right?
I think so. Yeah.
That's wild.
I think. Well, I think they'd have to, because, like, the whole concept of a fan or like a rotor or an engine that planes use wouldn't work in space, because it's like it works on displacing air, and because there's no air.
That's true, but I don't think rockets do.
Rockets do, because
don't they just burn like a? Oh, maybe I don't understand how this is.
It's okay. Like,
does it just like burn shit and makes it go? Well, like bottle rockets don't use that. Isn't that sort of the same principle?
It's like a bottle rocket, yeah.
Where they burn a fuel very sharp and then they just point the nozzle down and it makes you go.
Exactly. Like, so, like, I mean, they always say like the difference between a bomb and a rocket is like focusing the explosion. So like a rocket is just an explosion focused in one exact direction, and that still works because it's like I don't understand necessarily how it works, but it does still work. But like a fan, like if you're on the moon and there's a fan in front of you, you wouldn't feel anything.
Oh yeah, because there's no air.
There's no
they
air.
Have no atmosphere.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
space is so nuts, dude.
Yeah. Oh man. I can't think about space too long.
The craziest thing that I heard is like, so spacesuits, like they are also designed to obviously like give you oxygen, but the reason why they're so big is to deal with the temperature differences, because if you're on the moon and you're in the sun, if you weren't wearing a spacesuit, your back would immediately be like 900 degrees, and then your front would immediately be like negative 1,000 degrees. So you would literally like, I mean, I don't think you'd set on fire because like there's not enough, maybe the inside of you would, but there's not enough like air out there to like make a fire, but you would basically be like freeze, you would basically explode. Like, you would like, you would like sublimate into gas. Fucking,
well, it's amazing.
It's the craziest shit of all time.
It's amazing the first spacesuits worked, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like, do you think when they got out they're like, fuck?
Yeah, also, how the fuck did they know that was going to be a part of it? Like, just from looking into telescopes and fucking shining lasers at it or something?
Good guess.
Yeah, I mean, probably. It's insane.
Okay, Brock Purdy, let's go, baby!
I want your quarterback to do good because I want you to beat Steve in fantasy, but I would like if the Browns won.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it would be cool for them to upset. It would, like...
I'm a closeted Browns fan.
The
Underdogs.
Founder of the Browns, Paul Brown, my uncle, Paul Brown.
Oh, Paul Brown?
And on, like, his 4th or 5th birthday or something, my grandpa got that Paul Brown to call my uncle Paul Brown.
Oh, really?
Because he was, like, a fan of him or something.
That rules. No actual relation, just kind of, like, down the line.
Yeah, no relation.
I feel like it's like if someone has the same last name as you, it's like at some point it had to have come from the same place, right?
Potentially, but like a lot of them, so like a lot of old names were like tied to jobs. So like Smith, that's why it's such a common last name, because like coppersmith and blacksmith, and like that was just your name.
Well, I don't know what Whitehead was. Maybe like a baker.
Oh, McCaffrey's hurt?
Oh, no. Where's McCaffrey?
You stole kids? What does that mean? Did we say something about stealing kids?
No.
Oh.
Stole kids like you stole players and you're calling them kids?
Sons, more specifically. I don't know, man. I feel like Matt's making a reference to something. Is there a player called Sons?
you-
Oh, okay.
What was he saying?
He's saying like his last name, Robin Sons.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sorry, Matt. I had a little performance enhancing drug this morning. Brooks on half a twisted tea.
Yeah, I should have brought 2. I don't know. I mean, I guess I might have to mic later. So I was like, I don't know if I want to be. Last couple Sundays, I've taken it to the extreme. So I want to.
Yeah. Well, you might host the second half, right?
Yeah, but if it's late night Wills, it's kind of like doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's true.
Certain mics don't matter if you're drunk, unless you're not feeling it. If you're sort of out of sorts, then it's gonna be bad. But I don't know. I've been like buzzed and had good sets, but like 2 weeks ago, I was like when I drank that like 12 pack during the Saints game, Saints Packers game. I was drunk and did bomb twice in a row, and I went out of my way to like get to every mic super early, and then just went up and I was like trying to make all these bits work, and it was just like bad.
Yeah,
I gave up on like 3 bits because of how bad they did. I'm like, yeah, it's enough. Let's take off my shoe.
your new shiny boys.
I know. So shiny.
Nah, we got it, Matt. I just totally forgot. I think our stream is like 10 seconds behind or something, and I have such short-term memory that like by the time I saw your chat, I forgot we even talked about last names.
I'm also not reading what you're saying verbatim, so I had no.
Yeah.
I also had no outside influence.
Yeah, I need to figure out a better way to do this chat. Oh, I could do it on my laptop. Why don't I do that? And then you can read it too.
We could do that. Then we can both talk. You have a translator.
So Matt said,
That's it. Whoa, Matt, come on, easy.
Hey.
I guess anyone watching this would be seeing the comments.
Yeah.
We can't make it sound like Matt was being racist.
Yeah. Is that... Maybe I can make this its own thing.
Oh, Browns guy mad. 49ers driving?
How do I make this bigger?
That's pretty big.
Can you read that?
No.
Oh.
But I think it's as big as you can make it. I also I think I might need glasses because I can't read that at all, but I don't know if I should be able to. I've been really struggling with like menus and shit lately. Oh, picked off! Shit!
Damn!
Uh-oh. Trouble.
Please give me a Brock Purdy
Niners
touchdown.
pick it off. They're on like the fucking 5 or 6 yard line now.
I'm playing Niners defense, so
Come
I'm
on.
so glad that they didn't take that to the house.
You're playing Niners defense?
Steve has the Niners defense. Yeah.
Well, it's some points for picking at least, right?
Yeah. But I mean, a defensive touchdown is a fucking killer. Okay.
God damn, dude. Come on, Browns. Get it together. Who's their QB now?
For the Browns?
Yes.
Well, it's Deshaun Watson, but he's hurt, and the backup's PJ Walker, I think.
Okay.
Who PJ Walker?
Was he an XFL guy?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. For what team?
I think
Was that one of the Texas teams?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice. That fucking rules. I mean, he just threw a pick, but you know,
Oh yeah.
cool that he's playing for them.
Matt, if you want to go down memory lane, we had an XFL podcast for like the first 3 weeks of the XFL before it was canceled
I
for
think
COVID.
we did 4 or 5 of them.
4 or 5.
Because we had to stop because of COVID, so we
Yeah.
made it till December or January,
Yeah,
whenever they decided they weren't doing it anymore.
March. It got shut down in March.
But didn't they stop professional sports before then? I know that we
No.
got shut down in March. But
Because XFL started the week after the Super Bowl, which is in February. So it was like February to March.
Okay, yes. But
That
I
was
think we
their
did-
whole thing.
So we probably did 5 weeks and then
It
we're
got canceled.
done at immediately at because I think there's 5 episodes on there. I did take a re-listen. It auto plays on my Spotify if I get done with the podcast, which is a little annoying because they assume I'm like some giant Joe Rogan fan for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
When it's like I've listened to maybe one Joe Rogan in the last 5 years.
Like I keep feeding it to
Yeah,
you.
I listened to like the Sam Talent one, And then it's like now every time one of my podcasts ends, it immediately plays whatever the most recent Joe Rogan is, and it's like I don't like this guy. Like I'm not a fan of this guy. I mean, he's fine, but you know, I don't hate him.
I don't want to mainline him.
Yeah, and but one time it replayed one of our episodes, and I listened to it, and I was like, it's pretty funny actually.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get my laptop so you can see Matt's shit too. But he said, "What's your college teams?" I went to University of Wisconsin, so that's my team.
I guess if I had to pick, I'd pick Wisconsin, but I also don't really care that much about college.
Yeah, Wisconsin got beat by Iowa last night. It was embarrassing. I didn't even watch. Like, I'm more into their basketball team than anything. I really like Wisconsin basketball.
Right on.
Okay.
I didn't go to a D1 school, so I don't really care about D1 college sports.
Oh, you can still cheer though, dude.
Yeah, I also like
90% of Alabama fans didn't finish high school. You know.
Yeah, that's true. Well, also like the people that I knew in college that went to Madison that were like so into it, I kind of got off and being like, I don't really give a shit about this.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny to me. So then it was just like, it's kind of fun to just sort of be a villain here. Watching sports watching sports that you don't really care about with people that are so into it is so funny. Because they're like we were on spring break one time and they went out of their way to watch like Wisconsin and like the March Madness, and they fucking like lost at like a buzzer beater, and then I was like, oh it's so sad. Oh my season's over, it's so sad. And they were furious, but I found it very funny.
Yeah, see, I'm like that, or I was like that growing up. Because everyone was University of Illinois fans. And so I was the heel of just like, oh, haha, your team lost. But then I became the heel in a different way because I went to Wisconsin and just like became their rival kind of.
Yeah. There's a lot of people in Wisconsin, like, college or high school that like to, they'll grow up in Wisconsin and then just be like, the Packers suck. And it's like, you're doing this because you grew up and you decided you wanted to be a contrarian.
Right.
It's like you have no reason. Like one of my best friends at high school was like a Ravens fan for no reason. He had no connection to Baltimore whatsoever. He just decided he liked the Ravens when he was a child, and then just liked being like Packers suck, Ravens rule. Like it's like you just like doing that.
It's just a way to piss off your friends and family.
Really uniqueness. But I feel like it's like if I'm gonna take anything from growing up in Wisconsin, it's gonna be like drinking some beers and watching the Packers. That fucking rules.
Yeah.
It's like all they want to do is they want to get their fans as drunk as possible and then ignorantly root for their team that sucks.
Roll out the barrel, dude. The Packers.
This guy looks like Bill Hader. Who is that?
Oh, that's Greg Olson. He was a tight end.
He looks like...
He does look like Bill Hader in a blonde wig.
He looks like Bill Hader dressed up as Arnold Schwarzenegger.
He looks like... You remember Bill Hader's character, Stefan?
Is that from SNL?
From SNL when he was like... He would always be like... on Weekend Update and like make up the names of like New York nightclubs.
Oh, okay. I think I have seen
New York's brand new club is called Fizz. You go there, there's little people doing finger paintings. And like, it's just, yeah. That one, so like the story behind that character is John Mulaney would write all of those and then like run them by Bill Hader, but then he would always add one in there that he wouldn't tell Bill Hader about. So you can see Bill Hader breaking because he'll like be reading it live. He'll be like, New York's hottest club is Patow. And then just, I love that character.
That's very fun.
Oh, Matt says he sees the Greg Olson likeness. Here, we're gonna have Matt on the big screen here in a second.
Then I'll be able to read you too, Matt.
Yeah.
Are we the only? We're the only three in this chat. Is there anyone else watching?
I think it's just Matt right now.
That's great.
Yeah, it's just.
I don't want. If anyone else comes in, kick them out.
Yeah, we'll berate them. Berate them.
Or braid them.
We'll braid their hair.
We'll braid their hair. My wife keeps wanting to braid my hair. I'm gonna let her at some point.
Greg Olson rapped. He went to the U. Okay, we gotta see that.
Rapped like rapping, like making music.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he went to the U, I guess. So Miami,
okay.
University of Miami.
Oh.
Which
They're the only ones that get to be called the U.
Yeah.
Even though everything is university of something, basically.
Dude, they're so fucking... They're the tough guys. They're the Billy Bads. Oh, do you ever listen to Jesselnick's podcast?
I did a couple times. I like his comedy, but him talking, and I don't know if he's like doing a character. He kind of comes across as like this pompous, just like
Really pretentious, yeah.
Well, why don't you just do it this way? And then I was like, I don't like the way he's being. I know it's probably a character, but I was also just like, not my jam.
I think it is definitely a character. I like it. I honestly like Rosenthal. His like, I just like that it's his college buddy. That's what I think is like. The more you listen, you can tell that it's like two friends being like that,
Yeah,
and like at first it's kind of like seems like too broad. Like he's with a professional broadcaster and he's like being kind of a dick.
Yeah.
But okay, let's see.
There's us.
That's us. How do I get to the chat?
We're learning with you, Matt.
Matt, I'm new to streaming, you know?
Oh, it is a little delayed. I can see my hands moving weird.
Yeah. I got Craigslist open.
Whoa, dude. Whoa. Like, try that. It looks crazy.
Yeah, it's so
It
weird.
fucks with your head.
Here,
Oh, it's so behind on this one.
yeah, this is way behind. Let me... God damn it, how do I get to the fucking chat? No?
I don't know. I've never gone live.
Okay.
On YouTube. How'd you find our thing? How'd you find the stream?
Because I got raided.
Rated?
Yeah, okay, so this other guy, Tom Rossi or something, who is like predominantly, it seems like he just makes football videos and Packers videos and shit. He like on the Monday night game, just I guess when he takes a break or something, he's like, go check out this channel.
Oh.
And so he like sent me like 700 people, but then I didn't notice until most of them had left. But you know who stuck around?
Our
Matt.
boy. The
Tom
boy
Grossi.
himself.
That's right, Matt. And it was all worth it.
That rules. That's going to be our odds from now on. At 700 listeners, one stays.
Yeah. Just needed a couple more of those. I
Yeah.
mean, I had like 26 subscribers and now I have 56.
That's pretty cool.
So that's nice. If I just double every week.
Browns first down. Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Rushing first down.
I was doing all that technical shit. How did the 49ers score? Was it passing?
No.
Rushing.
It was rushing? I don't know. I was barely paying attention.
Fuck. That really could have helped me.
Well, if they decide to win this, I'm sure you'll have another throwing TD before the end of the day.
That's true.
Oh, this is the fourth quarter. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if the Browns score, then they're going to have to air it out.
That's true. Oh, tackle for a loss.
Okay. Okay, this is actually nice. Okay, you can see Matt there.
There you are.
I always guard your privacy, says YouTube. No,
We don't need to guard our privacy. We're streaming. The entire point is to not guard our privacy.
Yeah. We're never been more exposed.
Oh, his name's G-Reg.
G-Reg. Oh, that's his rap name.
I think that, yeah. The Bill Hader looking guy.
The audio has an...
no desperation throws, Browns.
Matt, can you still hear us? It's saying the audio has an unexpected number of channels. Oh,
What's that? Is
that's
that?
probably on me.
Oh, your laptop's making rain noises.
Yeah. Okay. If Matt can hear us.
Nice.
All right, Matt.
Thanks, Doug.
Now Brooke can see your chat too. So
yeah.
you're here for real. This is mine, right? Oh yeah, you got your
I'm
twisted tea.
drinking twisted tea.
Because you're so twisted, dude.
I know, because I'm fucking fucking dark. I'm edgy, dude.
All right, Matt. We're exclusively watching Browns 49ers now. Oh, PJ!
Come on.
Come on!
Oh, not quite. You gotta go for it, Browns.
I don't know. It's hard. Okay, they got.
I think they're on like the 40 or something.
They have 2 timeouts. I think they're out of field goal range. I'm gonna just turn this sound off.
Yeah. Well, a really hard field goal. I think they have to go for it.
Oh, what time do we have?
7:02.
Yeah, right at 7 minutes now. 4th and 4. Clock that to see how far behind you are.
6:50. 6:49.
They got it!
Oh, let's go Browns!
Fuck yeah!
Come on,
That's exciting.
this
dude.
rules. The only other. Oh, 6:10. Okay, so they already got that first down then.
Oh yeah, we're behind, dude. Okay.
All right, we're a bit behind.
But also, I think like the delay from us getting to you. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's like a 40-second delay. Okay, so we're
We're
okay.
coming in on 6:10.
Yeah, we're like 30 seconds behind you, I think, or whatever. You're 30 seconds ahead of us.
Actually, this game is probably just on antenna. I don't even have to stream it. That's probably.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just on Fox.
Oh. Yeah, we got a lot of. Let me know when you're at 5:18 exactly. Will do. We're changing. We're changing to antenna. We're not gonna watch Chicago PD. I was an extra on there. No, I was an extra on Chicago Fire.
Oh yeah, dude, I forgot about that. Have you ever watched that episode?
Of course not. No. Like, just by being in one scene in the background, just having a puzzling look on my face, it was like, I'll never watch this show ever. It's so dog shit.
What'd you get paid for that?
Like $200 total, but for like a full 8-hour day. So it was like,
Oh, they have Live Golf on? This is the Saudi Golf League.
Oh, nice.
That's my favorite dude. Australian Cameron Smith.
All right, he wants us to let us know when we're at 5:11. We're trying to find it on antenna because I think our stream was a little behind. So
Here we go. Oh, come on, antenna. Matt made me self-conscious about my stream.
all right, we're at 5:11 exactly right now. Wow, what fucking timing, dude. We literally got to antenna and it immediately was at 5:11.
No! Let me wiggle the antenna.
Bennett has a basement. Okay, we're back. We're back.
Oh, sorry. It's gonna fuck up my electricity.
Okay.
Nice.
Boom. Oh, incomplete pass.
Okay. Yeah, we're at 4:51-2 right now, Matt. Just had an incomplete pass. Yeah, man, the 49ers, it's like, if they can pull this off, if they can win this thing without Deebo Samuel, without Christian McCaffrey, they're the truth. They're the realness.
That would rule. They are losing to 2-2 Browns. Well, actually, they're ahead by a little bit. They might be about to lose. We'll see.
Yeah.
Not with runs like that. Not from a 3rd and 8.
I wonder what the Browns are thinking here. You know, like, obviously getting that 4th down is huge, but, like, clock-wise, I don't know. There's too much clock to try to, like, milk it. So, I don't know. Do you just want to score right away?
I mean, based on how they've been passing, I think they just want to get in that end zone.
Yeah, that's true. They're probably just, you know, we'll take a touchdown.
Yeah, also they'd want to be comfortable before trying to waste time.
Right.
And they're like...
3rd and 10 is not comfortable.
No.
Oh,
no!
Now that's like a long field goal.
With the sack. Yeah, but I mean, they have to score. They have to just go for it, right?
No. They could kick a field goal.
And then be down by 1?
And be down by 1, and they have 2 timeouts and a 2-minute warning, and they could stop them, and then they only need a field goal to win. But then you have to count on stopping them, and I don't know if you can count on that.
Yeah. It didn't look promising when they tried last drive.
That's why the 49ers are good, though. Nick Bosa. Oh, they are going to try to kick it. Not a bad idea.
It's not a terrible field goal. It was like 40-something.
I mean...
50. Ooh, okay.
Fantasy-wise for me, yeah, if they miss it, that's going to be a real bummer.
Hey, right down the middle.
Nice.
Nice.
Pay that man.
Being a kicker would be the best. Oh, also, the cool thing about the Packer game is the kicker for the Raiders and the kicker for the Packers are brothers.
Yeah. That was super cool. I didn't know that until they played each other.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. What we got? I'm probably going to have to go in a minute or two. What you have coming up? Post the live stream. For sure, dude. I mean, this is all Bennett, but
Yeah.
I'll be around for the UFC one.
Yeah, we'll do UFC next week. And count on noon games for football. Trying to do that pretty regularly.
When do
And
Packers play next week?
Good question.
Got to be on Sunday for sure.
We'll be live for all Packers games, Matt. You can count on that. But I'm planning to do like noon every Sunday. So, and then I might start. I tried to do me playing MLB The Show. No, that's not weird at all. I'm Jewel for Kids on Instagram, and Brooke.
I'm just Brooke Whitehead.
Brooke Whitehead.
BROK Whitehead.
Hell yeah, Matt. We'd love that. And that's good too. I'm gonna like post on my Insta story whenever I'm going live, so that'll be a good place to see. But I'm gonna try to get better at posting a schedule and shit, and you'll see that. You the man, Matt. Jewel like that, yeah. I'm gonna change it soon. I think I'm gonna become Rhinestone Camboy.
Like a rhinestone
Camboy.
That's so funny.
Okay, you like that? Good. Yeah, I wanna rebrand myself as I'm a full Camboy.
Camboy's chicken noodle.
That's good.
Camboy's chicken noodle soup.
That's fun. Yeah, I'm Rhinestone Cowboy is the one. Matt, what do you think about the handle Rhinestone Camboy?
Yeah, also if you follow now, you'll just, when he changes it,
Yeah.
he'll just...
But yeah. And if you like the stand-up, I'm going to post more. Brooke posts clips.
I think I have one clip posted. Should be doing more soon. Hopefully. We'll see. I have a bunch of video I just haven't even watched.
I'm the same way. But it's like...
I was like, I got to get into posting clips. I posted one. It did okay. And then I'm like, well...
Yeah. Yeah, I just got to like... I mean, that's the same thing with this live stream. Oh. Jewel for Kid is pretty tough.
Can get the Insta pulled up. Mine is Brooke Whitehead, BROOK, last name Whitehead. You'll see me. It's me in like a fucking thing, just giving like a rock on.
Yeah.
Doing stand up, and then is it Jewel the number 4?
No, it's the word 4. It's the same as my YouTube handle.
That would have been an easy way to describe it.
Yeah. That's smart.
Exactly the same handle that you're already following.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but soon to be Rhinestone Camboy. Okay, a couple more Brock Purdy points.
Got it. Hell yeah, Matt.
Well, thanks for chilling, Matt. You're the fucking man. We'll see you.
Thanks, bud.
We'll see you next time. And I'll pull for Pittsburgh for you.
I'll be passive about it.
Okay.
I like Packers, Saints,
Deuces.
and Browns. See you, buddy.
We have other viewers though.
Ooh.
Yo, other viewers, sound off in the chat.
Hop on that chat. Have a conversation with us.
We love talking to Matt. I don't know if you can do better than old Matty.
Ooh, 4th and 12 coming up for the fucking 49ers. Oh, God.
See, I mean, but like if they don't get this, the Browns look smart as fuck for kicking a field
That's
goal.
a good point.
And it's also like
And
they stop the clock.
Are they going to... Well, they're probably going to kick it away.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, I think they have to. We'll see.
I mean, the 49ers defense is the best in the NFL, so
Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
yo, for all y'all watching, we're watching Browns Niners exclusively now for the one person watching.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, how did the other games go? Did the Bears come back? Did they come back and make it really good? Oh, that guy's a weird kick. He kicked it at like a 45-degree angle.
Yeah, it was like sidearm kicking.
Here in tennis sucks.
It really is dog shit.
We're watching like, a glitching Sega game.
Yeah. We're watching The Game in the Void.
Yeah, well, that's the funny thing is like we were watching the fights last night, UFC, and it kept like the quality kept dropping to like, fucking like early YouTube
Fuzz.
like fuzz. But the fun thing about UFC is you don't really need to see anything. We could still see, like if you kicked him in the head, we'd notice.
Yeah, you still see it.
Oh.
And then later they'll show the slow-mo version. You get it.
You can still see the shapes.
All right, let's see if PJ Walker is the truth. I mean, honestly, if PJ Walker...
Low ball. Come on, PJ.
Here, I'm going to try one other thing with the antenna. Sometimes if I lay it down more in the sun... Oh, of course.
Not a long enough cord.
It is.
Folks, hop in that chat. We came here to talk to you. What are you up to? What are you
Yeah.
watching? What are you wearing?
It says sports, but it's really just chatting.
Yeah. This is us watching sports under the guise of meeting new friends online.
Oh, I need some more coffee. Just standing
Come
right.
on, get rid of
PJ!
Oh, come on, PJ! He could have fucking jogged ahead for at least 5 yards. I thought he was only going to throw if he was confident. Oh yeah, throw into the double covered guy. That'd be good. Whiff. Oh, come on. That wasn't even close. How do you find out how many viewers you have?
It should say on there. Like just to the right of the camera.
Not seeing it. Well, if we do have any viewers, hop in that chat. Oh, PJ Walker's blowing it. Ooh, flag though. Ooh, pass interfere, baby.
Oh, really?
I mean, they haven't said, but I'm hoping. It'll be a pretty weak one if it is. Oh, I think it's a hit on a defenseless receiver, maybe.
Okay.
He jumped for the ball, and the guy was just standing there, biffed him.
Got you. Yeah, that's where you can see viewers and
Where?
right here.
Oh, okay.
Or
so we
here.
have one.
One right now.
Who's in there?
But we've had 23.
Oof, that wasn't even that bad, dude. Also, what is he supposed to do? They're heading the same direction. That's the thing about I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, here's the thing. If he catches that ball, he pulls it to his chest, and then that exact hit is knocking the ball loose. So it's hard to navigate in the air.
Yeah, I always thought about that with there was a couple years there where it was anytime you hit the quarterback, it was just an immediate penalty. And then it's just some of these people would be in the air diving and then they throw it and then they hit a quarterback that's not doing it. And it's just come on, first down and out of bounds, baby. Yeah.
Jerome Ford.
Dude, I'm
11-yard rush and then out of bounds.
I'm all for the Browns right now.
He's the backup too. So their main running back, Nick Chubb, had a horrific injury. And I know
Nicholas Chubb?
Yeah, Nicholas.
It's not really that.
No, he didn't get as much helmet as
The other
I thought.
guy, the receiver was diving more than the other guy was hitting him.
Bleeding, yeah. But if you want to watch a horrific injury, Nick Chubb had his knee go the other direction.
Fun.
But then the worst part is that happened, and then I guess he had a similar horrific injury in college.
Oh shit! They're calling it interfere.
That
baby.
came in so late.
That was very late.
Oh.
God damn, dude. If they penalty their way into a fucking touchdown scoring drive, that would be fucking insane.
Yeah, just 80 yards of pass.
Kinda.
A little bit. But it's still, he should make this catch because he has the separation.
Yeah.
It didn't affect the catch at all, but it's
Not at all.
And it didn't really affect the route either because he threw him. He got to the spot he wanted to get to. I don't know.
Yeah, that's stupid. This seems like one of those penalties with like, what? I don't know, kind of.
Good riddance. I need a koozie.
Yeah, those Bonnaroo mugs fucking suck.
Yeah, I know they sweat so much.
Me and Bennett also both have Bonnaroo 2020 mugs that we got for Bonnaroo being canceled via hurricane. All right, in field goal range.
I got a Packers one. There we go.
Nice. I think I have something just like that.
This might be yours.
No, I think I have a different one. I have like a basket full of koozies.
Yeah, me too. I love a koozie. Yeah, there is a lot of time, so it's like even if Browns go down and score, like 49ers can. Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant.
Well, if they score a touchdown, though, it's kind of like, you gotta.
Yeah. I guess how much time they leave.
They're on field goal range as long as they don't. I thought they were going to do.
Oh!
Come on!
Get loose!
Yeah!
Get loose! Oh!
Oh, shit! Oh, let's go
Jerome
Browns.
Ford, dude.
God, if only Matt was here.
Matt would have loved that shit, dude.
Matt would love that, dude. I'll miss him.
Matt, I hope you come back and watch the end of this live stream, dude.
Yeah.
We miss you. I hope you watch it posthumously.
Yeah. Come back and be like, how'd my boys take that ending?
Oh, I do want to post reaction videos. So I want to clip up the Saints-Packers game because Henry was here.
Yeah.
And so I'll just do every scoring play and like us celebrating and him being like, him turning off his mic at the end. So I'll collab with you on Instagram.
I'm into that.
And Henry, if he wants that. If he wants that heat. But I was clicking back through that, and I was like, it is really funny. Like, as we, like, take the lead, and they missed a field goal at the end, you know? Yeah. That is hilarious. Like, we got so amped, and Henry got so visibly sad.
The thing is like, if the Packers lose, I'll be a little upset, but it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's like, it doesn't really bother me that much. It's very funny to be, like, visibly upset by your team losing.
I, when I was younger, that definitely was, I would let it get to me, for sure. Yeah. But I would say the last couple of years, I've been pretty chill about it. Like, last year when the Packers got beat by the Lions at the end, I was just kind of like, oh, whatever, you know?
Yeah.
But...
So we didn't have that great of a season last year.
Right.
We had maybe a winning record, I think.
Yeah. Well, I think we were like, the last game was to go 9-8 or 8-9.
Oh.
So I think we ended up with a losing record with that last game.
Yeah, roughly 500. Who can complain?
Yeah, which is just an okay team.
We're also going to be live streaming the Masked Singer later. Find out who's under that goofy costume.
Yeah.
Do you think that furry people like are jacking off to the Masked Singer?
For sure.
But, like, I've always wanted to see this fucking F-list celebrity in a fucking giant fox mask.
Gotta turn down the brightness a little bit.
What is this? Special Force. Dude, game shows are so funny. Did you see? There's one that's like tough as nails, and it's like, it's tough as nails, and it's like who can be the best blue collar.
Oh, really?
It's like who can use a nail gun the best and shit like that.
Oh, dude, that's hilarious.
Fucking rules.
Yeah.
Oh, he really gave that a fancy little squiggle at the end.
Wow, dude, Jerome Ford. Oh. In our fantasy league, Charlie. So like, if you want to get free agents,
yeah,
you have to like bid on them.
Oh.
And so
with what currency?
So everyone gets 100 fake coins or whatever, and Charlie used 60 of them to get this Browns running back, the backup.
Oh.
Which I thought was crazy at the time, but he does look good. And he is like,
And he maybe won them this game.
yeah.
If they can tick down that little clock here, theirs.
Yeah, I wonder when the...
First time out.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. When are the 49ers going to start taking timeouts? Because...
Right now.
So, like, their game plan is probably to get a first down, kneel it out, and kick a field goal. I don't know if they can actually get the, like... I don't think they have enough downs and yards to get the clock down to a last second field.
Like, with the timeouts. No.
Yeah.
But
they probably want to delay scoring a touchdown a little bit.
yeah.
That's such a weird thing that, like...
Well, I think they're planning to just do a fucking field goal.
I think they
I
are.
mean, they'd want to get a score, but I think they're just going to run it until you can just do a field goal.
Right. But see, there's an advantage. Like, the 49ers, there might be an advantage to just letting him score a touchdown real quick.
Whoa. Nobody
PJ.
expected that. Oh, PJ.
Oh, wow.
Really risking the game on that quadruple covered receiver there, bud.
Holy shit.
Holy
dude.
shit. He should have just ran it.
Oh, my God. If PJ Walker threw a touchdown or a interception there,
Been nuts.
I mean, that's the most Cleveland thing.
Like, and he fucking got it. Like, he could easily just run it to the first.
Oh,
or
yeah.
at least another 5 yards.
That's so true, dude. If he runs that 5 yards and slides, that's an awesome play.
Oh, yeah.
Because it burns clock. It, like, gets them. If he could slide into a first down there, that would be massive. Honestly, if he could have slid for a first down there, they could have kneeled it twice.
Yeah.
Tried running it in one time, and then kicked a field goal.
And then they stopped the clock for the 49ers.
And he goes nowhere.
Yeah, see, like, plays like that, I'm like, okay, you're planning on draining clock.
Okay, 49ers take a timeout.
Yeah, take another
Dude, this is
timeout.
not going to end well for the Browns, because I think the 49ers can get into field goal range easy.
Maybe literally because of that play.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they had a couple helps.
Yeah.
That's a help.
Oh, they had
And
tons
he's
of
just
help
like,
there.
What do you want me to do? I can't go backwards.
But that decision to throw
whack.
it,
I mean,
yeah, that was whack.
he pulled on my jersey a full 35 seconds before the ball was even in my zone. Yeah, exactly. He's like, what the fuck ever. See, they're going to boot it, and then, it gives
way too much time.
way too much time. Well, I don't know. I mean, they stopped him on the last drive pretty quick.
That's true. That's true. And, a Brock Purdy deep bomb would help me out.
That would rule.
So, I mean, I don't think there's any chance the 49ers score a field goal or score a touchdown. Yeah.
Right down the middle.
I mean, I do believe that the 49ers are going to drive and win here, but it's crazy the Browns even put up a... Like, everyone was saying how good the Browns' defense was. Like, they were like, people were going off about that, and I didn't really buy it, but it's like holding the 49ers to 20 points, potentially 17 points. That's really impressive.
Yeah.
And then also to put up 19 points on the 49ers defense, who's like shut teams out.
Yeah, with their backup.
Yeah. The Browns are...
Was Deshaun Watson in this game at all?
No.
Oh.
So I think PJ Walker...
Sprained penis.
yeah.
Sprained... Yeah.
Tweaked his
This
glute.
is a bad joke in there, but fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I don't want to joke about what he's done. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Yeah, he does... Oh, my God. It's awful,
We got
dude.
two viewers. Two viewers. Sound off in the chat. We want to talk to you.
Yeah. Viewers, hit us in the chat. Tell us how distasteful our Deshaun Watson humor is.
Or if you forgive him, let's see what you got.
Yeah. I mean, if you do forgive
See what
him,
you
give
gotta
me a
say.
long chat.
Yes, give me a long explanation on how you ended up there. And what your childhood was like.
Oh. All right, I'm going to throw $5 on the Niners to pull it off.
Ooh, you getting some plus money there?
Yeah.
Nice.
They're still underdogs.
I don't even know how much I have in my DraftKings anymore. I'm going to do my usual bet 4 on the full card of UFC, bet $1 on the full card, $4 on the main card next week, and if one of them hits, I'll fucking get all of my last 8 bets back and go from there.
Then we're good.
It's basically like a little side mini game that sometimes wins me like $50, which is pretty cool.
Okay, there's a 50% boost on all NFL games, so I'm going to do my usual. I'm going to pick the winner of all the afternoon games.
Oh.
Okay, so Rams Cardinals.
Dude, number 0 rules. I will say that.
Yeah. Dude, the Bucks got Dame Lillard. I know you're not much of a basketball guy.
I've heard that name and I knew the Bucks got him.
Yeah.
I don't know how important he is, but that sounds fucking rad.
Also, that was insane. Almost a pick to end the game. Okay, but help me pick the afternoon games real quick before they start.
Okay. What are the games?
Cardinals, Rams.
What are the
Rams
records?
Rams are 7-point favorites. I'm going to actually take the Cardinals there. No,
Side
no.
with Matt.
Fuck. Okay, I'm going to take the Cardinals with points.
Okay.
7 points. Eagles, Jets, that's...
Eagles.
Yeah, I'm going to take the Eagles at -6.5. Lions, Bucks. I think the Lions are going to stomp them.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to take an alternate point total on that one.
That's like not by a full score?
Well, I can like say the Lions are going to win by even more. So I'm going to say the Lions are going to win by 6.5, a full score.
I think they will.
Damn.
Oh, he did get the flag.
Ooh. Okay, and then the last one. Oh, okay, that's the afternoon games. Should I throw the night game on there? It's Bills Giants. That's going to be a blowout. I'm not even going to really touch that.
Bills?
Yeah, Bills are favored by 15 points.
No,
so it's not even like I'm not going to bet them to win, but I don't know. That's not fun.
If you do add it, it should improve your odds overall. Because like even if it's minus money, if you add it on the parlay, it will increase.
Okay,
everything.
I'll take the money line at
because
negative 13.50.
Yeah, it's never not going to improve to add another leg to a parlay.
That's true. Okay, so I threw that on there, money line, with the bonus. $5 would get me 60.
All you gotta do is stop him. Oh, he's loose. Oh, into Brown's territory. Uh-oh. Trouble. Sound off in the chat if you have already seen the conclusion of this game.
What? The odds changed significantly?
For what? Dude, they can fucking adjust that shit after you've placed bets. I have literally placed a bet where I had the odds in and it said I was going to win like $200 and then I did win it and it came down to like only like 75 or something. I don't know if it was UFC, so I don't know if like a fight dropped or something or what happened, but it was bullshit.
Oh, Eagles. It kicked out my Eagles bet.
Why?
I don't know.
It's not because they're so obviously going to win they can't even bet on it.
It's closed. Damn it. Is that game live right now?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, whatever. I'm just going to...
Could just be temporarily suspended. Oh. Okay. Run that hurry up. They are in field goal range. Brown's guy faking an injury to get that clock stoppage. I'm joking. He's probably hurt.
Okay, fuck this. All these games are starting, so I'm just not going to place it.
All right, I gotta pee.
Get it. Yo, chat, sound off. We're missing Matt. Oh, this game's coming down to it. Come on, Niners. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. I don't know where my home is. I don't know where I'm going. Baby, all I'm saying is I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. Sing along, guys. You know the song. And I don't know where my home is. I don't know where I'm going. All right, what do you guys think? Cooper Kupp touchdown? I'm going to say Cooper Kupp touchdown and the Cardinals win. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, oh, oop, oop. Okay. Let's see if the 49ers can win it. Can they do it? Can you dig it?
Did I miss the ending?
Nope, they're about to try the field goal for the win. Not a long one. Not actually. It's interesting because with 9 seconds left, hypothetically they could still have a kickoff, you know?
I think they do.
Okay, if you attempt, are you forfeiting the possession if you kick on a third down? Like, if he misses the field goal, do they still have the ball? Is that a thought?
I don't think so. Wait, that's a very good point.
Because that would really factor into when you kick this. Oh, yeah, this was before the game. They got in a fight. The two teams.
Before the game?
Yeah. Someone went over to the other sideline and gave him a little
Why
what's
wouldn't
up.
they have one timeout left. Why wouldn't they kneel it down to like 1 second? The other team doesn't have any timeouts.
Right, but I'm saying, like, if they keep possession, maybe that's why they did it.
I don't think you do keep. I think you give up possession. Maybe.
Yeah, then I don't get it.
Sound off in the chat if you know what football is.
Yeah.
If you know how to play football.
If you're a ref in the chat, please let us know. Oh, you missed it!
You shaked it! Oh, you dumb idiot!
Go Browns!
Oh, go Browns! That rules.
Wow.
Oh yeah, dude.
What an upset. Dude, don't sleep on the Browns. PJ Walker, he's going to start from now on.
That rules.
Let's go! That's
Oh my
crazy.
God. Dude, that wasn't even that far of a field goal. That was like a 30-yard field goal.
I did lose that bet I just placed, but but that's worth it. That was fun. Man.
Not even tipped, just shanked it.
Wow. Wow, Cleveland's going to be crazy.
They're tipping over cars in Cleveland right now.
Yeah. Oh,
The
dude,
city
that's
is
so
burning
funny.
to the ground with joy.
That is so funny.
Almost spiked his helmet there. Whiff, dude. Damn.
Nice, dude. Okay, I'm going to throw it back to red zone. Well, that's exciting stuff. Oh, he did a backflip.
That's very cool.
The antenna got a lot better when I put it down there.
Oh, yeah. Not so glitchy.
Glitchy. Where's Roosh at? He said at noon it would be like an hour or so.
It's 3:30.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta. Wow. Okay, I put a parlay on this game.
For
So
what?
I took the over, I took Cooper Kupp to have a touchdown, and I took the Cardinals to win in an upset.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Go Cards.
Cuz they have some sneaky talent, dude. And the Rams are like they have some weapons, but their defense is shit. I gotta do some Airbnb tasks.
I'm doing the same thing on TaskRabbit, dude.
It is kind of fun running an Airbnb. I'm gonna take like this light over there and take better pictures. So like
That'd be good.
we can charge a little bit more.
Your one right now is cheap as hell, right?
Yeah, it's like more on the weekend, but like during the weekday, it's like $100 even with the cleaning fee,
Oh, nice.
which is like you can't find a hotel for that.
No, not at all. I'm not in Chicago.
But yeah, everyone's been leaving 5 stars.
How did you guys stay at Cosmos last night?
We all kind of like wrapped it up when you left.
Oh, word.
Yeah. My hometown newspaper is reaching out again to interview me
For what?
for the newspaper, for the Oakville Times.
But like in regards to what?
Comedy.
Oh, nice.
Because I just did a show down there too.
Got rules, dude. Hometown famous.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the interview, and I'm gonna use this as a chance to rebrand myself as the Rhinestone Cam Boy.
You get some followers from the hometown.
Oh! Did you see that?
No.
Okay, he caught it, and it might have. I don't think it was a fumble because he was still holding on to it, but it popped straight up in the air, and the Patriots got it without it touching the ground.
That's wild. All right, let's see if the Eagles can remain the only 5-0 team, or 6-0, undefeated, whatever. You know what I mean?
We got you. Damn, dude, Jalen Hurts is wild. Throw it. He caught it. That's insane. God, the Eagles are good. Okay, Brock Purdy ended up getting me 5.5 points. Thanks, bro. That's awful. That's pretty.
It's really bad.
Damn it.
So I don't know if we're hosting Wills tonight.
No?
Well, he hit me up earlier in the week, and he said I might have to host the second half, and then he said he'd follow up, and then he did not. So, and then he just posted the thing and didn't mention me, so I'm guessing.
Probably not then.
I'll still go.
Yeah, I'm still down to go. Okay, I gotta piss.
Piss out that ass.
Okay. You have to get our one viewer to participate in the chat.
All right, how do I know how to talk to them? What's their name?
We don't know their name unless they chat.
Oh, whoever's viewing, please respond in the chat. I'm lonely. My friend is peeing, and I am here alone. Me subjected to watching football that I don't know a lot about. I can read the chats, so chime in. Please. I don't know who you are, and I'd like to. All right, Rams with a 5-yard run. Sound off the chat if you think that's cool.
Did you get him in the chat?
No. They're refusing to talk to us. Hey, Bennett is smoking illegal drugs. Just kidding. There it is. Oh, he actually didn't register.
I'm just turning on the smoke machine.
Yeah. Bennett turning on our eye-level smoke machine we have just on the other side of that green screen. Sound off the chat if you also have an eye-level smoke machine and like to smoke illegal drugs. Just kidding. They are legal in Chicago.
Yeah, that's true.
I assume Bennett still only smokes weed and he did not move on to freebasing. Is there anything else you could smoke that's illegal besides like freebasing coke or crack or something or meth?
Salvia.
That's legal?
Salvia's legal.
I thought they made that illegal.
Are you asking, are there other things you can smoke that are legal or illegal?
Illegal.
Oh, okay.
Because now that, well, yeah, I mean, I guess you're only really legally allowed to smoke. Oh, dude, he just did a Kamehameha. That rules.
Is that an anime thing?
It's a Dragon Ball Z. That fucking rips.
Dude,
Sound
lots
off in
of
the chat if you watch Dragon Ball Z.
Dude, so pick.
A pick. In
Yeah,
the
the
red zone
Lions
for the
are gonna
guys.
Lions are gonna wrap that one up.
Yeah,
Nice and pretty. Okay,
dude, I love
fantasy
the
getting...
defensive photo.
Yeah, they like. I can't remember how long ago celebrating used to be a penalty, but then they just eventually they're like, do whatever you want, and now the whole defense celebrate. It's so much better that way.
It's so much better.
It's like
I like how fucking Republican everything used to be that they're like, don't celebrate when you win. It's like fucking shut up.
It's
like,
it's literally like a gladiator's battle.
Yeah,
you know?
why
it's
would
like,
you not be able to celebrate?
It's
That's
emotional.
So dumb.
Nice.
Number 0's rad.
Yeah,
I like the Bucks in orange. I'll say that.
Yeah, it is a cool alternate jersey. I really want to buy a Dame Lillard jersey just because like a number 0 jersey is so cool. And he's like the only one in the NBA that does that.
Oh, really?
I think, let me see if there's any others. Maybe Ja Morant, I think.
Is number 0. Can you do 00? Sound off in the chat if you know that you can do 00, not in the NBA.
Damian Lillard and Russell Westbrook also.
Oh, with a whip. With a whip.
Oh, and then throughout time, Kevin Love had it. Jason Tatum had it. Oh, I remember Jason Tatum. He's still active, though.
He's not still 0?
I would assume he's still 0. Let's see if he's still playing. Okay, if the
birds are taken away. What's with the color scheme in that game, dude? Everything looks gray.
In which game?
Wait till they flash back to the Eagles.
The Jets Eagles one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the green looks like gray.
Yeah, I think it's their field.
Their field is just
because
dead grass.
It's always looked fucked. I think they're playing in Philadelphia, right?
I think so.
Philly, not a lot of greenskeepers.
Yeah. Gray City.
Yeah.
Ooh, tackle for a loss. Come on. Yeah, look at how fucking gray this looks.
Oh, it's the Jets field, though. The Jets and the Giants play on the same field.
Oh.
which
turn it up. Nice. I think you
Yeah.
got that first.
Jalen Hurts is the man. The Jets and the Giants both play at the same field, and it's in New Jersey.
Really?
Yeah.
Both of them are home at that field?
They never have a home game at the same time because they both use it.
Oh. How close is that? How close Philly is?
No. That's I was wrong.
Oh, the Jets and the Giants. You
The
said.
Giants, right.
I thought you said the Jets and the Eagles. I was like, what the fuck?
No. Although Philly's not that far, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's
could do that.
crazy far, but it'd be inconvenient.
But I think it's weird to have it in New Jersey and call it the New York whatever. I mean, I get it. It's like that's why they're there. That's the market, but
Oh, he got picked off, you dumb idiot. You stupid idiot. You could have just gone out of bounds and taken like 2 yards. You fucking dummy.
No. That was a reception.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. That's my
It was
bad.
close,
I didn't
though.
understand what was going on.
But this is the backup quarterback, Josh Dobbs. Michael Dobbs.
Sound off in the chat if you're Michael Dobbs.
Oh, why did it shift like that? No, that's probably better, though.
Yeah, we don't need to see a
Us.
5-second delayed version of ourselves.
On average, people watch for 5 minutes. How about that?
That's pretty good. That's a pretty long time.
24 people watching on average 5 minutes.
I feel like that means some people tune in for 30 seconds and some people watch us for about 12 minutes.
Yeah. That's probably closer to it.
And then obviously
Yeah.
Michael bumping up the average. He did follow me on Instagram. Matt. My bad.
Yeah, that Matt watched us for like 2 hours and everybody else watched us for 5 seconds.
Everyone else was clicking on something that they thought was something else.
Yeah. Usually by this time Dan chimes in.
Where's Dan?
Usually I post to my story and then Dan is the first person to join. And then I say, "What's up, Dan?" And he's like, "Go Packers." Stuff like that.
Well, Packers aren't playing. It's probably why.
Oh, yeah, Matt followed me. Let's see what Matt looks like. Yo, Matt. Pretty good looking guy. Young buck, dude.
Oh, yeah.
That's our boy.
It's our boy Matt. Likes to do the selfie looking off into the distance.
Matt might have more followers than me.
Nah, that's not true. You have more than 600.
Yeah, that's true. I have 800.
I got like 850 or something.
That's all.
I sat at 600 for like 5 years, and then I think I got more just moving here. Let's see. 874, baby.
Hey. But once we start posting live reaction videos,
Yeah.
dude, shit's
Once
gonna
everyone
change.
sees me unbox my wife's vibrator, I can kick this into the next
Dude,
level.
that actually would be a really funny sketch.
What's up, YouTube? This is the thing that's going to be making my wife come.
So my wife's a bit of a size
Hey,
queen.
we upped in likes. We had 5 likes. Just
Oh,
went to 6.
hey. Thank you
Hey,
for the
sound
like.
off in the chat if you're the only one watching and you just liked our post.
Also, if you're watching and you haven't liked it, please, 7? The difference between 6
on.
and 7 likes, that's astronomical.
That can make a football game right there.
That's the kind of spontaneous publicity that makes someone.
Yeah, that's how the Browns just won.
Have you ever seen The Jerk?
Oh,
With
yeah,
Steve
of course
Martin?
I've seen the jerk.
Dude, that phone book scene where he's like, this is the kind of spontaneous publicity that makes someone. My name in print. This is the virtual equivalent of that.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I exist online.
I'm an online guy. We got friends like man. And the person who's watching that doesn't feel like saying anything.
Do you think if I took out a like bus bench ad for my live stream, just one, that would be worth it? Like, do you think I would gain even one follower?
Maybe. I think one person would chime in just to be like, what the fuck is this? I think they would start out wanting to hate you.
I think it's absurd to take out a bus bench ad. It's so weird to use like a 1960s advertising strategy for a live stream.
For something that doesn't really exist in reality.
Right. I just think that's so funny. Let's see. If it's under $200, I'll do it.
I bet it's like a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, CW does it. So it's like, how much money do they have, you know?
Advertise in Chicago for less than $5 a day.
Yeah.
Okay. that would come out to less than 150 a month.
That's true.
Or less than 200. That's what I said, right?
You said less than 150. Well, if it's a 31.
Yes, it'd be just right at 150. I want benches. Okay, this is the Chicago bus shelter ads, like on the side.
Yeah. Oh, and you can do that for $5 a day?
No.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out what that is. I found the company that does that. Oh, you got okay. You have to send in for a quote.
There you go. No?
Yeah.
Check it out.
I'm gonna take this to its end.
Rhinestone Camboy.
I'm a
like
YouTube
a rhinestone Camboy.
named.
Oh, he picked up the first. Yeah, Eagles really ripping up the field. To be expected. Dump it down the gutter. Keep your eyes to the outside. Dump it down the gutter. That's a hilarious thing to say.
Get your passes out of the gutter.
Think about going upstairs, grabbing some of that beer I left last night. Is Cosmo there, you think?
I don't know, but I have keys.
Good point. Well, I was like, I don't want to fucking buy too much beer because then I'll just get to the point that I'm at right now where it's like I run out and then I'm like, I want to be drinking something. Guess I'd have this Gatorade. I can just drink this Gatorade.
I also have Diet Dr. Pepper.
Not a bad idea.
And coffee.
Better idea, actually.
Okay, I inquired about this company.
Let's see what they say. I think you could get at least one person to follow you.
I think it's just like, I want my streams, if I could just have 10 people at the same time, like if I had 10 people in the chat at the same time,
That would be so fun.
it's like, that's great. I just want something to interact with.
Yeah.
That's why we love Matt, dude. And because he's such a hot young guy.
Yeah. Hot young buck.
We love to see that.
The young
Oh.
steed. Oh, and you didn't get the.
Oh.
You still went down for a loss of 8, dummy.
You want me to make you a coffee? I'm gonna get more coffee.
Oh, I would take a coffee.
Okay.
I'd like a coffee.
You like cream in it?
Black is cool.
Cool.
Thank you.
It's all cold coffee.
Oh, great.
It's cold brew.
Oh yeah, great.
Okay.
That's
Cool.
fucking perfect. That's exactly what I want.
Okay.
Sound off in the chat if you like cold coffee. Who are you? Who is watching?
Show yourself.
Just send one. You don't have to. We won't. If you want to be left alone, you don't have to chat. Just send an emoji in the chat. I just want to know who's watching. That's all. I'm just fucking curious. Sound off in the chat if you don't want to be talked to. Sound off in the chat if you do want to be talked to. Can you chat anonymously?
I don't know. I don't think so, actually.
Yeah, probably not. Sound off in the chat and we won't use your real name if you don't want to be talked to. Or you could interact with us, which I assume would be the point. What?
I just put cream in it instinctively.
Oh, that's fine.
I have more.
Nah, I don't want to waste your call. I'll drink it. I don't mind cream.
Okay.
I go for black, but if there's cream in it, I'm not mad.
Okay. It was just a splash.
Oh,
See how you
thank
like
you,
that.
my good sir. What is this cup?
I got that.
Delicious. Delicious.
It's like a NASA collectible cup.
That's rad.
When I worked.
The Apollo?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Apollo.
Apollo 11.
14.
Oh, that's 14. I
Which-
need glasses.
Someone in my office was just selling them. They're like a set of 4 for $5, and I was like,
Oh, nice.
those are cool.
Yeah. I picked up a lot of our dishes from fucking moving people out of apartment. Because, like, so many people will just be like, hey, I'm through. Like, literally 2 different times now, someone has given me a fully stocked kitchen and then just being like, throw it in the garbage.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, and he's not going to get
Oh!
it, dude. Oh, I think he reached for it. They might call him down though. I think he was down.
The brotherly shove. Do you know about the brotherly shove?
Is that like when it's your own teammate and you fucking chuck him through?
Yeah, but Philly specifically. So Jalen Hurts can like squat an insane amount or whatever.
Yeah.
And so they just do this thing where they like put their biggest guys behind him and shove him, and he's like strong enough. So basically, whenever they need to get 1 yard, they always get it. And they're saying that like
strong thighs.
some,
Sound off in the chat if you love a strong set of thighs.
yeah, if you got good hams on,
Powerful hams. I got relatively weak hams if I'm being honest. I can't squat that much.
I think that's where I excel. I can't really bench anything.
I have been almost even with like at certain points in my life I've been almost even with how much I could squat and bench.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Josh Dobbs not looking good. Oh, are they going to block it?
Oh no, it's just punting.
Big return. They don't usually show the punt unless something big happens. So, is he gonna fumble?
Oh, slip.
Oh!
Slip.
Wow.
Oh, good
Okay.
return.
Okay.
Sign off the chat if you're watching this.
Now give me a Cooper Cup touchdown, please.
Cooper Cup.
Oop!
Oh shit.
It is. It's Cooper Cup.
Oh, come on, Cooper Cup.
Not for a touchdown, but we'll take that. Wow, Rams looking good.
We got 2 viewers. Who we got with us? Please reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself.
We just want to talk to you.
Maybe I'm just not scrolled down.
Nah, we're as advanced as it gets.
Puka Nacua drops it in the end zone.
Nakua, what a cool last name.
Yeah, dude, Hawaiians are taking over football.
That rules. I love that.
This guy, okay, Puka Nacua.
Which is crazy because it's like fucking, I mean, there's not a ton of flat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're on the Big Island, maybe, but like, I don't know. I went to Maui. It's like, yeah, I mean, you could maybe fit 2 football fields
Yeah.
of flat ground in there unless you do some fucking harsh landscaping. But for the most part, it's like, yeah, it's pretty fucking mountainous.
Yeah. I guess, who was the Manti Te'o? He's like,
He was a Hawaiian guy?
yeah, I guess they're like Hawaiian, like
Hawaiian.
first generation.
Okay.
Like, I think
yeah, or you could be like, you could just do like high school football there and like, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not surprising that someone would be good from Hawaii. It's surprising that you would have like, I guess, again, I've never been to the Big Island. There's probably a lot there, but it's like, you know, if you play like college, I feel like, do they have a D1 college football in Hawaii? Probably not.
Oh,
I
they
imagine.
do actually.
They do?
University of Hawaii.
They have a D1 football program?
Yeah, because
That's nuts.
they played Wisconsin. The only night game that ever happened while I was at University of Wisconsin was against University of Hawaii, and we kicked their ass. They weren't very good.
Oh,
But like their mascot is like the Rainbow Warriors or something.
that's dope.
It is actually, I hear, a nice school.
I believe that.
I
I think
but
I had
yeah.
a couple friends that were thinking about going there.
Oh,
I feel like I didn't know that was an option. I feel like if I had understood that I could have like maybe applied and gone wherever. I had decent grades in high school. I had like 3.8, I think.
yeah,
I could have probably gone wherever.
right.
But I was just like, fucking, I guess I'll go just somewhere in Wisconsin.
I
It's a
mean,
dumb move. But it's like, if I would have known that there's someone, if someone would just been like, you could just fucking go to like Hawaii, I would have been like, well, yeah. I was just gone there. I mean, I would have probably changed the trajectory of my life. I wouldn't have ended up here, but.
yeah. But I wouldn't have changed mine. I mean, Madison was so cool. I obviously, like, there are other options. I might have studied abroad, but I don't know. I don't like. I when I was in college, I wish I had done that a little bit, but it's like expensive and it's not really like. I don't know. I was already taking on a lot of debt, and so
yeah,
like
that was my thing. Is I was like, I'll go here because it's cheap technically, and then I did, and it was like. I don't know. I mean, I just got wasted for 4 years in a row. It wasn't really nothing spectacular happened by any means. I also didn't study abroad.
No. Is Cooper Cup hurt?
He's on the ground. I
Oh,
don't think they carted him
please.
off, though.
I just bet my whole season on Cooper Cup not getting hurt. You know, so. Although I think I have this kicker. So that's not bad either. I do.
1 point for a field goal.
3 points for a field goal.
Oh, nice.
4 points for a field goal beyond 50.
Oh, tight.
But fucking Baltimore's kicker.
Pull the flag.
Baltimore's kicker had 6 field goals today. Yeah.
Damn.
And that's who Joe or Steve has.
Oh, fuck.
Like literally like a legendary field goal day.
All right. Eagles just scored. Sound off in the chat if you are watching this. Sound off in the chat if you're actually real.
Are you real?
Hey. Oh, no, it's still at 6. I thought it said 8 for a second.
Here, I'll join on my phone and then
Boy, I
and then
can't
we'll
read
get
it.
another.
They already showed this in the stats, though. Like, they already showed that they scored and got the field goal. We already know that happened.
Shit.
What?
I got coffee in my purple shirt, dude.
That's probably not going to stain bad.
I know, but I might have to switch that on.
Sound off in the chat if you're watching me on my phone right now.
But more importantly to that single viewer, don't leave.
Please stay. We need you.
Please chat, but more importantly, please don't leave.
We need you.
Here, I'm gonna tune into my own live stream.
Oh, 12 years ago today, I posted a video of an autistic guy that went to our high school doing the Soldier Boy at a football game. No caption, so that's respectful. He loved doing it, so.
I joined on my phone and it doesn't show. Oh, there we go. We're at 2 now because I'm also
Two
watching.
of you all? Say, sound off in the chat if you've been around watching your own stream. I guess I could tune in since I'm not tagged in this. It'd look like you have 3.
I wonder if that helps. Here, let's both do that and see if we can bait a 4th in.
YouTubes. Actually, let me find your dang ass Instagram.
Oh yeah, I put it on my Instagram story, like the link.
There we go. Story link. Bam.
Oh no, the sun's fucking up the green screen.
Oh no, we live in hell. We're watching some dang football. One watching now. It is live. We're fucking up this screen. It's a little delayed here. 6 likes, 1 view. I don't think it lets me like it. I think I'm watching on Instagram.
Oh,
Or I think yeah.
hit that.
This?
No, the other one.
Open in YouTube. There we go. There we fucking go. No thanks. There's Matt chatting away.
Nice. I give it a
We got
like.
3 buddies. How do I just hit this heart button?
Thumbs up button.
Oh, I hit a heart.
Chat.
Oh, well, heart of the chat. There we go. There we go.
Okay, now we'll get more people in here. 8 likes, dude.
8 likes. Hey, we got 3 viewers. Oh, it's 2 of us. And
Yeah.
Wasn't thinking. Wasn't thinking.
Now people are gonna join. I'm gonna be eating.
That's okay. As long as you don't eat directly into the mic, it should be
Yeah,
fine.
I'm pushing. Okay, we got Bucks.
Still
Nice.
says there's 3, even though logged off, so maybe we got extra. Sound off in the chat. Talk to us. We want to talk.
Give us
something. Show us your penis. Well, don't do that.
Well, type
Probably.
the word penis in. Let us fill in the...
Let us know how big your penis is. Base to tip, please. And circumference.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't have a penis, let us know maybe your cup size, I guess. Just curious.
Is that the equivalent, you think?
Well, I don't think they measure their pussies.
I think you're right.
So that's the only other thing that cares about, that pertains to measuring things in units.
Oh, yeah, I'm long down there.
Yeah. I got a deep ass pussy. My wife pussy deep as hell, dude. Get lost in there. Sorry, I was late, dude. I fell right into my wife's pussy.
My wife, dude, she's a triple threat. She's a doctor, health insurance, and she's got a 12-inch pussy.
Yeah. I had to yell for our dog, dude. Charlie, go get help. I fell down your mom's pussy.
Oh.
Sound off in the chat if you've ever fallen down your mom's pussy. Sorry, your wife's pussy. Had to beg for your dog, who is obviously your child, to go get help because you fell down their mom's pussy. Not your own mom's. That'd be disgusting.
Ugh.
Well, it still says 3 viewers and I logged off, so maybe that just shows for a while.
Yeah, I feel like it kind of lags behind, but
Yeah.
we'll take it.
We will take it.
I have YouTube Premium, so even when I close my phone, it's on it.
Oh, smart. I had YouTube Premium because I used Google Play for a while instead of Spotify. But having regular Spotify is so much better than having Google Play that it's not. Ooh, no one bid on that fake, bitch. Get tackled. Having Spotify is so much better than Google Play that it's not worth dealing with Google Play and having ad-free YouTube as it is to just have Spotify and regular YouTube.
Well, the thing is, Google Play Music is no more. And now
it's YouTube Music.
Yeah.
That's right. It was transitioning right when I...
And so I canceled my Spotify. I already paid for premium, and I didn't use YouTube Music.
Yeah.
And then, with recent money changes, I was like, I need to save that extra $10. And YouTube Music's pretty sick. And the one thing that
just like Spotify, pretty much?
Yeah, here, I'll show you. It looks a lot like Spotify on the inside.
Do they have an AI DJ? Because Spotify is an AI DJ now.
I know. I actually hate that DJ. It pissed me off.
I like it, but because the thing is, I listen to...
See, this is like what it looks like.
Yeah, it's
pretty similar.
Looks exactly like Spotify, basically.
And I had a thing that I found a software that transferred all my Spotify playlists over.
Oh, nice. Yeah. No worries at all.
That was really the only thing is I've built too much in Spotify to tear it back down. But that's true. Okay, so there's pros and cons. So the radio is not that good because
you play a lot.
If you do a radio for all your songs, give me songs I like.
Yeah.
Whatever the first song it is, it kind of gets stuck in that genre.
Oh, yeah.
So if it gives you something electric, it'll just kind of stay electric. Yeah. That's not necessarily what I want.
That's why the AI DJ is great.
Yeah.
Because it'll do 4 songs of 90s hip hop and then do 4 punk songs and then do 4 indie and then that's nice. But the problem is if you listen to it 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, after a while it runs out of ideas and starts replaying the same set of 4. Yeah. Which is a little annoying. But it's also I don't know, dude. I'm just kind of tapped out. I haven't really found anything new in a while. Drake came out with an album. I debated on listening to it and then ultimately decided not to.
Yeah, I didn't listen to it either. For the Dogs.
Yeah. I like the name of that. Oh, come on, you dumb bitch.
Jeff Rosenstock has new music.
That was a couple months ago. Hell Mode?
No. Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I think that was a month or so ago. It's good.
August 31st. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that is over a month now. I forget it's fucking October, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like it was August for 9 months, and then immediately it was mid October.
Yeah.
Just like September was a blink of an eye, and then also I was just gone for a week. Maybe I just discounted my watching.
Yeah.
Tune into the chat if you're watching us. Who's watching?
Me.
Who wants to chat?
I'm gonna
Did
join.
it display my heart in there? Yo. What up?
Oh, you gotta hit it twice. Oh, it doesn't show it in the chat.
Just like give it a little flood.
Yeah.
What if I show my bare ass? Sound off in the chat if you'd like to see my bare ass. Give it a little heart. You can do it anonymously. I said anonymously, right?
Anonymously?
Huh, I'd show my bare ass.
Oh yeah. I'd show my bare ass not anonymously.
I freshly shaved my balls. I'd show my balls outside of my pants. I think we'd get away with it too, because I don't think anyone would really have a reference for seeing that. Dude, there's nothing funnier than just putting your balls outside.
Through the fly? Yeah.
Fly? Just the balls?
It is a really fun move.
Balls with nothing else around it are just the funniest thing in the world.
True.
I kept doing that to my wife when she first moved in. I would just walk out of the bathroom and I'd just have my balls outside of my boxer fly. We almost turned that into something.
Ouch. Yeah, dude. Showing balls is like
So
well, that's what we're talking about. Waiting changed the game.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know? That was really the staying power of waiting is that they invented this whole ball showing game.
Yeah.
The bullfrog and all those like
The chicken wing.
Yeah,
and the
you remember
goat.
those? The goats, exactly.
Yeah. That also came out when I was in high school, and boy, did people love goading people.
Yeah.
The funniest thing I've ever seen, I will only say one of the names, Kyle Hoon, who is not watching, I'm sure, but
Kyle, sound off in the chat.
yeah, if you're Kyle Hoon who went to Wass East High School, sound off in the chat. But he was we were in the bathroom. There was one other person pissing in the stall, and he used the stall right next to him and goaded his penis to go back, and then turned the opposite way and squatted down to
And
piss
pissed back.
this way into the urinal, and then was right next to the guy. The funniest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, that's awesome.
It was, genius. Who would have thought of that?
That's really fucking awesome.
So creative.
Kyle, respect, dude. Or Kyle was the watcher. Or he
Kyle was the guy doing it. I'm not going to sound off the other name. I actually probably shouldn't have sounded off his name.
Okay.
This is like some low-level possible sexual harassment. It's not like he was showing the guy's penis, but...
It's a bit. That's a bit.
It was a bit, yeah.
And he was minor.
Everyone involved were minors, yes. We were children.
Does that make it better?
I think
or
that
worse?
makes it better.
Yeah, he's good. Kyle, you're
If
in the
it's
clear.
two children and one child shows the other person's penis, it's kind of like...
Yeah.
It's kind of... It was high school.
Yeah.
Also, everyone in the locker rooms just doing weird shit with their nuts. Seniors used to piss on people. That was pretty wild. Shout out in the chat
If you've ever,
if the seniors, when you got into high school, were
Would
peeing
pee
on
on
each
you.
other.
oh man,
Would they pee on you while you were in the shower because the hot water and then the hot piss, you wouldn't notice you were getting peed on? And that was sort of the bit, is you could kind of stand there pissing on somebody.
right. You guys
I
all
didn't-
know that bit.
I didn't get peed on because I was very diligent. Like, if I would, because I knew it was a possibility.
But-
Plenty of other people got peed on.
It
I
took-
didn't get peed on, but some guy did put his nuts in the back of my head. I was tying my shoes, and then someone stood right above me and just pulled his nuts out, and I didn't know what was going on, so I like stood up to like push him, and then his nuts brushed the back of my head. And it was
That'll
kind of
happen,
like,
dude.
I don't know. I mean,
I've had
I
nuts
didn't
on.
love it, but
One time
It's fine.
I sprained my ankle at basketball camp, and I like had it iced up, and I couldn't feel it, and my friend put his nuts on my foot without me realizing it, because I
that was
couldn't.
more about him.
Yeah.
he wanted feet on his balls.
Yeah.
Sound off in the chat if you like feet on your balls. Or like to put your balls on feet.
Yeah. I charge a premium for that now.
Yeah. If we get 5 watchers, I'll put my balls on your feet. This is how it starts.
Okay, yeah, dude, I get OnlyFans
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
You stream for 3 hours to 2 people, and you're
Yeah.
like, okay, I'll do whatever you want.
Whatever the fuck you want. want us to eat fucking hot dogs? Whatever, dude.
I consent to that too. If we get 5 concurrent viewers, he'll put his nuts on my feet, and I'll
Yeah.
with a smile on my face.
It would be really funny. It'd be really funny to do shit like that. The penis showing game, as late as... When did we go to Minneapolis that one time? Was that 2019? We went to Minneapolis with me, you, and Rory? And
Yeah.
we were changing into...
Swim
Rory's-
trunks or
Yeah,
whatever.
we're changing his swim trunks, and Rory's behind the counter, right by his eye level, and he just looked around and jumped, and his penis flat.
Zero grav peen.
That was so fucking funny.
Zero. Oh,
It's
dude.
just a little hop, just like...
Oh, it really was one of the hardest laughs I've ever had. Dude.
Rory
It's
used to say some fucking wild shit when we were in college. We would go to lacrosse. It was visiting the same people, and I remember we were the next day. It was like we got there. We were there for the weekend. We get there Friday, drink all night, do cocaine, whatever. I don't think Rory didn't do cocaine. Well, I did with a bunch of other people. But wake up, everyone's hungover, and then one of the girls at the house that we were staying at was like, I think I'm gonna go take a nap. And then Rory's just like, you're gonna wake up and I'm gonna be an inch from your face just jacking off to you. It was kidding, of course, but it was someone that we knew kinda well, so it was just super wild fucking thing to say to somebody.
Yeah, dude. And Rory, if you want to defend yourself, then you shouldn't have been late to the stream, dude.
I think he would admit that happened. We are friends now. I think he went to their wedding, maybe. But,
And by admit that happened, that he said that, but not that he acted on that or even came close to it.
yeah, well, he was saying shit like that all the time, but he was sort of like it was kind of like he was the guy that's like,
That was his edgelord phase.
kind of. I get it was kind of like endearing because he's like obviously joking, but he was kind of like that. I never get laid, and you girls are so hot, like kind of like that, and like it was like fine in the context of what was going on. It was a hilarious joke, and it was not. You know, it wasn't. He wasn't. Obviously, he wasn't jacking off. The joke is that was an absurd thing to say.
Well, I'm glad Rory's.
Uncancelled.
Yeah, I'm glad he's graduated to a more mature sense of moping.
He now takes his sadness and keeps it inside.
Yeah, he's very adult about his sadness now.
Do you think that's a catch?
I count it.
Look.
Yeah.
I think they counted it.
They got the playoff quick, so
That's the thing is while they're debating, just fucking hike it, dude.
yeah.
Look at challenge 2 plays back.
That's the Rogers special.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Buccaneers. Wow.
Bucks with a good pass. I've noticed that like pretty much nobody took free plays like Rodgers. That's what I'm noticing. That was a huge skill that he had. I don't think I've seen it once. Since he stopped playing.
Because he has like a special hard count or something. He's like very meticulous about how he does his like snap count.
Yeah.
And
well, I've seen people go off sides and then they just take the penalty when it's blown dead instead of just hiking it. Oh, get picked, bitch.
Yeah. No. Oh! I don't think that was a fumble, but
I think he landed on the ball right under his ribs.
yeah, ouch. I do think Rodgers was like uniquely, maybe arguably the best at that.
Yeah, taking the free play.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was just like instinctual the second that they hiked on wow, that guy came from the fucking sidelines. What the hell was that?
I want to see that slowed down to see if it was a fumble.
I think they'll let you know if it's...
I got the Buccaneers running back on my bench, so
Hopefully it's a bad game.
yeah. I mean, I guess it would be good if he has a good game. It's like I still have him for next time, but
Yeah, that's true.
but he's just been kind of whatever. There he is.
Pretty good, yeah. How many points is it? Like 1 for every 10 yards?
1 for every 10 yards for receivers and running backs and quarterbacks rushing. And then touchdowns are 6 points. And there are other things too. Like if a running back scores a 2-point conversion, that's another 2.
That makes sense.
if you have some wide receivers do kickoff returns, and if they take one to the house, you get 6 points for that, which has happened to me before, which is really
That's
cool.
tight.
It happened on a week where I played this guy. I didn't really have a choice. He wasn't that good, but he was the kick returner. And so he had one reception for 10 yards, but he returned a kickoff.
Hell yeah.
That was I really needed that week. Oh God.
I didn't realize that they list. Do they list the amount of points that they made?
Yeah, these are fantasy points.
That's crazy.
But these are probably so in some leagues you get a point for every reception you have, or half a point. But in our league, you don't get that.
So it's the first number rather than the second number. The lower of the two would be
Per reception.
21, 12. Yeah. Nice. Sound off in the chat so I have someone to talk to. Sound off the chat if you miss Bennett.
Actually, we're just gonna switch back to DP, dude.
Sound off in the chat if you drink double penetration.
Double penetration.
Whoa, some clomping around from your upstairs neighbors.
Oh my God, dude! They were they had the whole fraternity over last night.
That's crazy.
Hey, sound off in the chat if you're my upstairs neighbor watching us right now.
Sound off the chat if that's you clomping around. God, bummed that Henry's not throwing a Halloween party.
I know. I want
You
to.
got the perfect house for it with an extra room.
Yeah.
It's what are you worried about?
Yeah, I really. It's they could take that extra room, dude, and have a cool theme, like a spooky smoke room or something.
Like when Cosmo threw that Halloween party, and they did the spooky basement.
Yeah.
That ruled.
Why don't? Oh man, let's keep trying to convince them.
Well, they'd have to decide.
Yeah, they got to
maybe
post today.
Yeah.
Oh, you should send in to Lincoln Lodge.
Oh yeah.
Just go to their Instagram and it says.
Open submissions. Submit a 5-minute clip and bio to. Dude, I don't know what the fuck to write for a bio.
I had ChatGPT write my bio.
That's a good idea. I could do that probably.
Dude, it'd take you 5 seconds. Just be like, my name's Brooke. This is where I was. I grew up in Wisconsin. I live in Chicago now. I do stand-up comedy. Write me like a 5-sentence bio.
That's a good idea.
Because I hate the bio is the worst part of doing comedy.
Bookings at Gmail. Gotta send it from my comedy email. Brooks silly little jokes.
That was fun. Oh! Holy shit! Dude, you gotta watch this interception. Watch this.
Oh, tight, dude.
Big boy.
That rules. Love a pick by a big boy.
Yeah, but it would be cool to get that. Like, honestly, that would be the best. Like, I think Jenna's on that.
Log in or sign up.
Yeah, you gotta log in with your Gmail. They have an app now too. Here, do you want me to do it and just send it to you?
Got it already.
Yeah. You want to hear mine? It's a bit corny, but like you're supposed to be corny, and I can't bring myself to write something corny for like.
Dude, I just keep being like, Brooke is a comedian from Wisconsin who's fucking silly as hell, makes crowds laugh and get loose, and it's like, this fucking sucks.
It's literally just It's so painful.
Like, I'm like reading it and I'm like, this is the most normal I could sound saying this, and it fucking sucks dick.
It really sucks. And it doesn't really it's pointless too.
Yeah.
It is so pointless.
It's also like, even to be part of Lincoln Lodgecast, you're not even posting the bio.
Right.
All you care about is just like if someone is funny.
It's so antiquated.
And then here's me being like, yeah, I'm pretty funny. Also, a lot of you have already seen me.
It's like having a completely serious Instagram bio.
Yeah.
But it's even dumber.
Bio for me. I'm a stand-up comedian.
I mean, it's not going to be crazy good, but like...
Wisconsin. Living in Chicago. Make it shorter and more fun.
It's good at that kind of thing. Originally, it was like...
Land of cheese to the city of big shoulders. This Wisconsinite turned Chicago. Okay. This is my ChatGPT stand-up bio. That is shorter and more fun. From the land of cheese to the big city, to the city of big shoulders, this Wisconsinite turned Chicagoan is serving up laughter with a side of Midwest charm, with punchlines as sharp as cheddar and wit as quick as lightning. This stand-up sensation is taking comedy scene by storm, one hilarious set at a time. I'm gonna use that probably.
Yeah, exactly. That's like how mine came out, where I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't really say that stuff.
Oh, I would absolutely never utter one of these words.
But it does sound like something that like delusional comedy booker would write for me.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, I'm submitting it. I gotta find what clip I want to send.
Yeah, I sent a 10-minute, but I think you only need to send 5.
Oh, should I list my name in the bio?
Probably. It does it say? Yeah, just add like Brooke Whitehead is.
Add. Okay. Rewrite. I'm gonna see what else they go.
Oh.
Write and add my name, Brooke Whitehead. Bing.
Dude, this is what AI is meant for. Because
meet Brooke Whitehead, the comedic maestro hailing from Wisconsin, now tickling funny bones in the windy city. Armed with a wit as sharp as aged cheddar and a stage presence as captivating as Chicago's skyline, Brooke's hilarious sets blend Midwest charm with big city savvy, leaving audiences in stitches clamoring for more. I'm just going to list in my fucking thing that I had ChatGPT write my bio.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm going to start doing that too.
I'm just going to be like, here's my ChatGPT bio, in parentheses, what the fuck do you want me to say? Because literally it's so dumb. Do you list credits? Am I supposed to list credits?
Yeah, you want to hear mine? It's kind of that with credits jammed in there. Introducing Bennett Brown, Chicago's comedic gem with a knack for intriguing observations, gasp-worthy tales, and opinions that'll have you in stitches. Having graced the stages of premier comedy festivals such as Gilda's Laugh Fest, Milwaukee Comedy Fest, blah, blah, blah.
Did you get into Milwaukee Comedy Fest this year?
I didn't apply this year.
I got denied. I think this is my second time getting denied. Or my other one was Cream City denied me as well. But it's a couple years ago. I also submitted a pretty dog shit clip.
I got into...
I submitted a clip that is 45 seconds of me just shouting. I'm going, yeah! Yeah! Well, in context of how the crowd was at... It was Comedy on State. In context of how the crowd was, I did have top 3 sets that night. And most of my set was me shouting. And I think it was only 4 minutes. But I feel like it's like 4... Who gives a fuck?
I got denied from Milwaukee Comedy Festival and then got like asked to do it last minute after getting denied. But then I got to do a show that Joe Pera was on, and that was cool.
Oh, tight.
I love Joe Pera.
Yeah, that rules. All right, let me add in
Bennett's reputation in the comedy circuit is nothing short of stellar. He shared the stage with, blah, blah, blah. That's where you throw your credits in. Whether you're seeking a dose of raw hilarity or an unconventional take on everyday life, Bennett is your guy. Based in the vibrant comedy scene of Chicago, Bennett keeps lighting up stages across the Midwest.
Did you include anyone you've opened for?
Yeah, that's what I did. Which, again, I fucking hate. It's so dumb. It's like, there's no... That's the thing about, like, listing a credit of, like, I've opened for this person.
How do you spell Halkias? Halkias?
Yes.
Okay.
The everyone I've opened for, like, it not like they requested me personally, really. Or, like, if they did, it's not like someone I would include in my bio. But, like, that's also such a weird thing about comedy where everyone's bio is just like a list of comedians you've shaken hands with. What it should be is, like, instead of a bio, it's like, here's my Instagram page. Here's 3 quick shorts of me or something. Like,
Yeah, this should be clip only.
Yeah.
Who cares? Like, if you need a bio, we can figure something out. But considering you don't know me and my credits aren't, everyone's open for at least one person.
Right.
Right. And it's like whether or not that person matters. Also, usually you got just asked to do the week. Like,
yeah.
No, unless you went on tour with somebody, in that case, you'd probably already know who I am. It's like almost nobody was asked to open by the headliner.
Right.
Like, I know, 3 people that's happened to?
Right.
Like,
yeah, it's very rare. And it's like hosting, and it's like, it's not even, I don't know. I just hate that part of it too. I might actually take that out.
And Madison Comedy Week and Comedy on State for Best of the Midwest. Okay. The uproarious Brooklyn at the Wisconsin Wonder turned Chicago comedy sensation with credits that include sharing the stage with renowned Stavros Huggins, lighting up Madison Comedy Week, and featuring at Comedy on State for Best of the Midwest. Brooks' comedy prowess is undeniable, infusing every set with delightful blend of Midwest wit and big city flair. Brooke has turned audiences roaring with laughter, one unforgettable performance at a time. Is that fine?
That's good.
It's dumb. I would again.
It's all dumb.
Would absolutely never say one word of this ever. But hey, thanks, ChatGPT. I'm gonna write thank you and see what it says.
It'll respond like, I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you, buddy.
I said thank you. It said you're welcome. If you need anything else, just let me know. Thanks, dude.
It's the perfect customer service, dude. That's why everyone's talking about it's like AI is going to take customer service jobs. Great.
Yeah.
They suck to work. They like suck. That interaction sucks. Like, humans shouldn't be forced to interact in such a, like, I don't know. It's not true human interaction. Like, humans should interact and meet people, but it's like business transactions suck. Okay, let's see if I've made up any ground in fantasy.
Quite a few. Should I say like quite a few of the like locally run lodge shows? I don't know. I was gonna say, hi, my name's Brooke. I do comedy here in Chicago. Would love to do more shows at lodge. Done quite a few of the locally run lodge shows. But always
I would say maybe like
looking for more.
I would say make it clear that you're submitting for like this thing specifically.
Yeah. I would love to do the lodge. Lodge, what, main stage show?
Yeah, or it's like a permanent part of the cast, so you do like every show, or like every other Saturday or something.
Would love to do the lodge main stage shows. Exclamation point.
Yeah.
I've done quite a GPT.
The Lions aren't looking as dominant as they have in the past.
Bio. Pink.
Can't you see? Can't you see?
Thanks. Thanks. Wait, go back to the other. How do you get it back to the same font? Now it's in ChatGPT font. Format. Wow, that didn't work.
Wow. Okay, I gotta figure out this.
There we go. I said, thanks, I love you. Okay. Let's see what clip I want to send.
I think I'm fucking up the sound. Keep talking into your mic and I'm gonna listen in the other room.
I'm talking into the mic and I know everything. I'm fucking good. I'm everything. I'm so dumb and good. Is anybody listening? Cause I'm so dumb and why doesn't it filter this in fucking video? Are we boning the sound? Where did I save all these photos? I got no idea. I don't know how to save file is. I've one set that's 3 minutes and 53 seconds, and I'm not sure that is enough.
Okay, that's good. We're just really
Sound off in the chat if you love my voice. Should I just send in the one that's 3:53? Yeah. That's fucking. You want a 5-minute set? It's like. One that's 3:53. Yeah. That's fucking. You want a 5-minute set? It's like.
Yeah, it's a little echoey and also
Whatever.
it's kind of picking up the game, which I think might be a problem, but
That's fine.
it sucks you can't play music. Like, I want to play music.
Attach file. Let's see here. Videos. Vibrator joke. Put my down. That's gotta be it. Shit. How do you tell if something's attached? I don't know if it attached the clip or not. Hey, sound off in the chat if you would book me on your Lincoln Watch show. Sound off in the chat if you're a potential booker here in Chicago. Videos.
Dude, why are these cowards too afraid to sound off in the chat?
Fire trying. Oh, can I not attach it? Maybe I'll get a link from it. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Oh, share. Where's copy link? Great.
before I send this, I'm gonna send you a text and let me know if you could open this clip.
Sounds good.
Paste. Bing. I gotta piss. Who's in the chat? We've gotten away from football a bit. Who's in the chat?
Here, I'll stop eating while you piss.
Well,
Did you say you have to piss?
yes. Let me know if you can open that video.
Okay.
I think it looks like it's showing up. You don't have to like watch it, obviously, but
Yeah, I can.
it plays.
Yeah, it plays just fine.
Okay. Gotcha. Is sending a link to a clip bad for practice?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
All this, like we said, all of it's bullshit. Sound off in the chat if you know anything about submitting comedy clip etiquette. Lots of good hurdles today. Raheem Mostert's, that was the coolest.
Bing. Okay. Send. Let's see.
There you go. The Candyman makes everything he bakes satisfying and delicious. You can even eat the dishes. In a world of your imagination, what you'll see will defy expectations. If you could only find paradise, simply look around and see it, something, find it. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, the Jets. The Jets on a little trickery, a little swing play. Cardinals with a chance here. Oh, crunched. Let's go. Josh Dobbs is hurt. Brees Hall with a pretty little run. Oh, Zach Wilson tries for the end zone. Garrett Wilson. If he could get... I started Alan Lazard. Not a very exciting play, but if he could get a touchdown, it'd all be worth it. Buccaneers take a shot. Holy shit. Oh. That was a big shot. Zach Wilson again, 2nd and 10. Zach Wilson incomplete. So this is going to be 3rd and 10 from like the 30 or the 20. Okay, yeah, they're just inside the 20. 3rd and 10. Split screen with the Bucks now. Oh, Zach Wilson. Oh, he gets sacked. Oh, you hate to see that. You hate to see it. Man, these mics are very sensitive. I bet you can hear my stomach.
Suck my dick and piss into my asshole.
Willy Wonka, dude. That's what Gene Wilder was really after.
Yeah. Trying to get that piss right in betwixt the cheeks.
It's just like Wonkaland. You can eat everything. It's all edible.
Oh boy. Well, I sent it. So the first one, and honestly, Google, this is your fault. Fucking the first one sent to. Oh, there you go. Listening into me again. You know, Google. I'm in a class action lawsuit against you, so I'm not.
Tread lightly.
Just if you happen to be listening, Google, some law firm that I have no involvement with is suing you, and I'm hoping to get money. That'd be great. I love free money. But oh yeah, the first one said to .con instead of .com. It's like, hey,
You know what I meant.
if your Google, if it's one letter off in the email address, that's a clear typo. Go ahead and just correct that for me. Nowhere is at .con.
AI will fix that.
I think so.
It'll clean up the obvious ones. This is like a defective bar. There's like gristle in the middle.
It was wet. Greasy.
No, like a hot, like, you know when you eat meat and there's like a piece that you can't like bite,
Oh. Is it gooey?
like bone.
Oh. It's like a nutshell.
I'm hoping, and not like a rat bone.
Yeah. I don't know. It wouldn't be that bad. You
That's
can-
true. It's just protein.
What time is it? 4:45. Dude, people get so early at Will's, it's fucking stupid.
At what time?
People get there at like 5.
Really?
Dude, it's dumb. I got there at 6:15. I think I signed up like 8th.
Really?
Yeah, it's absurd.
Why?
Like, it's fucking that one dude, I don't want to say his name, Brian Johnson, who's like out of his mind. And then a couple other people that are fucking weird. And they just get there, or unless they go there for fucking like lunch and then they go home and then just show up at sign up just like, well, actually I was here at noon. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. That's not the point.
They do that?
I think so, yeah.
Oh.
Like, I've gone there at like 6. I've seen 2 people there, and then when I go to sign up, like 8 people come out of the woodwork, and they're like, "I've been here since 3." It's like, why have you been here since 3?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, man, that's...
I mean, not that we're doing anything crazy productive right now, but that's like just stupid.
Yeah. Especially alone. It's like if we went and hung there
Yeah.
and watched some football.
And they're like, also like, when I go in there, nowhere to be found. Like, I'm sitting at the main bar. It's like, so they're sitting like just at some table in the back by yourself for 4 hours before sign up. It's very stupid.
I don't like that.
No, I hate it. It's also like, why did you need to? It's also people that like, I mean, I don't know, church or no hate, but it's people that go up and don't improve the vibe.
Yeah.
And it's like, look, you got here at an unreasonable time, so anyone reasonably going there to get up early is going to get there maybe 45 minutes in advance. And you got there so unreasonably early that you're without question going to be in the top 10, and then you kill the vibe.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, maybe just, maybe just fucking chill out. Maybe just it doesn't matter if you get there 5 hours in advance.
I mean, that's the problem with all open mic comedy is like anything worth doing is like completely over obsessed about, like the good mics have people that get there 7 hours early and it's like, why do you do that? Like, also it's like, I don't know. I kind of in some ways don't respect that. Like, even though you like get up early and hypothetically have a better set, I think it hurts you because my opinion of you changes. Like,
because you've been, I mean, I guess you could go there and watch football. It's kind of a sports bar. But yeah, I mean, like.
But there are other mics like that where it's like
Coles.
the only reason you would be there is to like sign up.
Yeah, and like if you want to be in the top 10 of Coles, you have to get there 4 hours before sign up.
Yeah.
And that's fucking ridiculous.
It's crazy. And not only get there early, but then kind of like needle and prod the line to like announce the time that you got there. And
Every time I've been there early enough to be in the top 10, I've been 25th because I get there and then I'm like, hey, who was here when? Because when I got here, there were 5 people here, and now there are 15 people ahead of me in line.
Yeah.
And I was here. I was fucking here. I'm not gonna count. I'm not gonna look at everybody in the face and be like, I know for a fact I was here before each and every.
Yeah.
It's like, that's an insane way to behave. But also an insane way to behave is just getting there late and then going to the front of the line like an asshole.
Yeah, I 1,000% agree, and I like have been so frustrated with the times that like, because
I mean, it's literally I haven't been to Coles in months just because I'm like,
I haven't been. Yeah.
It's not for to feel like arguing with people to get there to go up at the time that I fucking arrived. Like, I'd rather just have a chill night.
I really.
Also, it's like I don't know. I go out every other night usually, but
Yeah, it's just.
well, same thing about the lodge ones on Mondays. Like so. Okay,
Oh yeah,
I'll
that
never-
became so hard too.
Well, I'll never get there early enough to sign up to go for the 5 or the 6 p.m. one. Like it's just impossible for me to get there at 5:30.
Yeah.
But you go there for early for the sign up because there's a 6:30 sign up at the 7. But then you go there at 6, and then people that got there for the fucking 6 p.m. mic go up early there, and then they go like, "Oh, I've been here for so long." It's like, well, you came here for the other fucking mic, so why would you also get priority sign up over this mic?
Yeah.
It just seems like there should be. It's like if you sign up at the one, you can't immediately sign up at the others because then it's like, so I either do both mics or no mic at all.
Well.
Or I message someone for a reserve, which is a little annoying.
Yeah. That is annoying. That is kind of the answer, though, reserve spots. But again, that goes back to, like, you have to actively, like, message people and kind of be a pest. And that, like, is not fun.
I don't like doing that.
Me neither. But, like, the Monday one, I did like...
I'll ask for a reserve, like, let's say I get there. I've done this at Will's where I get there at a half hour before sign up, and then I'm 25th, and it's like, well, I actually kind of did want to get out early. And then I'll go and be like, hey, man, can I just take one of the reserves? Like, I was here at 6:30. Like, it's absurd I would be almost 30th.
Yeah.
Oh. And then
Eagles
I've
fumble.
gotten a good. At calls, I've, like, you know, depending who the host is, I've been like, hey, can I not go up at 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
And then they've been like, all right, yeah, sure. But yeah. There's a new Monday mic at my buddy's that I might check out because that's right by my house.
I'd do that.
I think it's Claire Sunby and Tyler Fowler.
Oh.
I like this.
Okay. Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, and like the other thing is nobody is because people might be at my buddies and be like, hey, I'll check out a mic. Nobody is at the lodge that's not a comedian on a Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, big bomb for the Rams. Oh, like a fucking 50-yard pass. They're almost in the red zone. They got 14 seconds for the half. Call a fucking timeout, dummy. Oh, he spiked it. 8 seconds? It's kind of dumb move, honestly. Why would they have a timeout? Are they saving that for the second half? You can't. There we go. You know, it's playing the more recent scores.
Yeah.
Who the Packs? I'll just look it up.
Yeah. I don't know who they have next week. I want to say...
Packers game, they have Broncos. Let's go.
Oh.
We
Good.
have to beat the Broncos.
Yeah, dude. If we
lose the Broncos, I'm like, fuck it. Maybe get rid of Jordan.
if we lose to the Broncos, I think I'm probably done streaming football. I think I really just am not into football this
We
year.
have to. We beat the Bears. We beat
The Saints.
Saints. Who's the other win?
That's it. We're 2-3.
Oh. That's true.
And we lost to the Falcons by 1. And we got
Yeah.
destroyed by the Lions. And then we lost to the Raiders barely when we should have won that game.
Yeah. So I guess that's, we are 5% playing away from winning those 2 games, which would make us, 5-1, right? Yeah, no, 4-1. We should be 4-1. We're not.
We should be. I think we should be 4-1. Yes, but we're 2-3.
But
But it didn't work out that way.
we'll just see. Love's young.
He's young. I love Young Love, dude.
Shout out in the chat.
Is this the season of love, guys? Let us know in the chat. I wonder if that other viewer that just like is staying on is my computer somehow or something.
I bet it is actually.
Or maybe they left because now I'm on my phone and it just says 1 up there. So maybe we just lost that one viewer.
They were in for a while.
Yeah. Oh, they're no Matt, but they'll do.
It's now officially just for us.
Dong da
Oh
dong.
yeah, I gotta go home before
Wills?
too, because I gotta take out our dog.
Oh yeah, Charles.
Yeah, I was kind of annoyed by that split, honestly, because Annalie, so she's like, okay, I'm going to carve pumpkins at 4, but I want to get out of the apartment right now. And I was like, well, I was gonna go to Bennett to watch football and immediately go to Will's. She was like, well, I was gonna leave the house now, then immediately go to pumpkin carving, then go to Will's. And I was kind of like, well, since you don't know what you're doing right now, can you just go back home and walk the fucking dog? You know, it was like, I'm going to leave the house with no specific plan, but I do have a specific plan at 4. Like, we left at 2.
What?
It's like, well, can you just, before you go, like, it doesn't make any sense that, like...
She's going to Will's? We're going to
no,
meet you?
she has to work at 6, but she's going to pumpkin carving at 4.
Oh, okay.
And then and we left the house at 1:30. And then I was kind of like, well, if you're going, and you don't know what you're doing right now, you have no set plan for the next 2.5 hours.
Yeah. I mean...
Why don't you just swing back home? Because you're also in the neighborhood. And everything I was going to do is right here.
Yeah,
and she just kind of did back down.
Did you drive here?
No, I biked.
Oh.
So it's just I got to bike back and then take out the dog and then bike back. I have to go... I came all the way from here, all the way from home to here, then I go back home, walk the dogs, then go immediately back to the exact same area. Which is kind of like, I don't know. I get it, you know, we do it usually pretty good split. I was surprised, because I was kind of like, well, I'm going to be already right by where I need to be.
Yeah.
And you kind of don't, I mean, she's like, I'm going to return this library book, and kind of just like, you know, just kind of like go around, and I was just like, well, if you don't know what you're doing, if you have no set plan, you just could go sit at a coffee shop a block from home, but like you can't go back home before leaving at 4. I don't know. Didn't make any sense to me. But I don't know, maybe she's got some other plan, I don't know. Who cares? No one's listening. No one can listen to me vaguely almost complain about my wife for 2 seconds.
Welcome to the My Wife stream.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. We air out what's going on with my wife.
Sound off if you have a wife.
Yeah, it's mostly fair, I'd say. We mostly have a good split.
Yeah, that's always the thing. It's like, I don't know, some of those things like...
Yeah, well, it was, for a while, it was kind of like, so we started splitting the bills when she first moved in to my studio. And then and it was split where I was paying full rent and then she was paying the rest of the bills, but there was like a $200 disparity where like she would end up owing me $200. And she was there for 3 months in the studio and then kind of didn't pay me that $200. So when we moved into this place and we have the same rent and then all the bills were still in her name, so then hers was higher. I didn't pay her for the first couple months because I was like, well, kind of like, you know, I kind of like didn't get paid for these, so then like, I kind of like, you know, it just feels weird mentioning it where it's like, I don't really think that it's a good even split. But now we're splitting it where it's like, all, you know, pay her for half the bills through the month, but then like in the meantime, all of our like joined expenses, like I've kind of been paying for. So then I've kind of been, you know, so then I'm kind of like, well, if I've spent,
you guys should...
If I spent $250 and then split, you know, if we're splitting, if I bought all of our meals and all of our like joint expenses down to this much, but then at the end of the month I'm also Venmoing you $300, it's kind of like, well, what the fuck?
You guys should just have a joint bank account.
That's what we should do, yeah. And then just pull out of that.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's like I don't know. From all my friends that are married, I think that works the best.
It makes the most sense.
Yeah. Because it's like, it works out to like, whatever the joint bank account in is like, if one person's putting in 60, one person's putting in 40, you just pay everything with that, and you're paying like your percentage based on like what you're making, and it's just like, I think that works out the best. And then it's like, people are like, well, what if my partner buys something like crazy? And it's like, then you got to work that out, and you got to be like, why did you spend $7,000? You know?
It's been, like I said, it's been like mostly fair, but then like there's like a couple, like on the drive back, she like got the hotel, but I paid for gas the whole way down. So then I was like, okay, well, you get the hotel on the way back, and then I'll pay for gas. And the hotel was $50, and then I probably spent $150 on gas. So it's stuff like that where it's like, it's like $100. Well, it's not really that big of a thing, but also then it's like, well, at the end of this month, I'm also going to Venmo you $300. So then it's like, well, that's a third of that.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, you know.
Yeah, I think you guys got to go joint bank account. That's the word.
Probably. It's not like
You're newlyweds.
Yeah, and I'm also not like, fucking, she's draining me dry. I'm like, I get that it's coming out of you, and like, I should pay some of that, but then it's like, all these mini things kind of add up to being like over half of what I would owe you then, so then it's like...
Well, and you guys are kind of in the same financial situation, too.
We make roughly the exact same amount of money.
Exactly. So that's nice. At least, like, you know, the way you both treat money is the same.
Yeah.
I think that's important.
She'll kind of like blow some money online on some shit that I wouldn't necessarily go for, but I think if we had a joint bank account, I think she'd pull it out of there.
Yeah.
In fact, no, she wouldn't.
Yeah, dude. I'm really in the market to meet like a rich woman. You know, I think that would be nice.
You're primed for it. You're not working.
That's right. I think that's the other thing too, is like the thought of like dates now, where it's like, I'm more of a feminist now because we gotta split the bill. You know.
Oh, I did that on all my dates. I mean, a couple times it was just like, you know.
Sometimes I get it. Sometimes I split. I don't know. There's not much of a rhyme or reason to it.
One time I might have told you this. I went on a Hinge date, and they were living in the suburbs with their okay. I think that if you are living with your parents, if you're in your mid-20s and you're living with your parents, regardless of gender or anything, red flag. I don't care if you're in school. I don't care what the situation is. You have to know that is like a fucking red flag.
Yeah.
Like in terms of like if you're 24 and you were living at your parents' house and you haven't really lived alone, that's a mark on your maturity.
It's a bad resume.
I immediately go like, you are less mature than I am because I've been living on my own since I was 18.
I agree.
That's 6 years more living outside my parents' house, and you never left your parents' house. Anyways, she came from the suburbs, and then she's like, where do you want to go out? I was like, I don't know, probably somewhere around Lakeview because I don't have a car. Probably the most convenient. And then she picked somewhere in fucking West Loop, and I was like, sure, whatever. And it's one of those fucking like... It's a girl restaurant where they have like the fucking fake vines and the
okay,
Instagram
I know exactly what you're talking about.
The fucking Instagram girl restaurant. They have the fake vine wall and then the
Etsy neon signs
exactly,
that says,
and it says like more wine please. Or
it says I want to dance with somebody.
Yeah, exactly. It's a fucking girl restaurant, and all the entrees are $25 obviously, and then the cheapest drink is $11, and it's a Bud Light in a can.
Yeah.
And
they have such a good bloody.
yeah.
The bloody is so good
there. You have
there.
to try their mimosas. They have such a good $13 mimosas.
Yeah. Which is the rail champagne.
It's an $8 bottle of champagne in a tiny little glass. It sucks. It's not where I want to go. But I was like, whatever. It's a date. We have way. And then she drove from the suburbs, and I never tried. Like, I don't know. I disagree with, some people are like, I want to put on a good face. It's like, no, I'm going to dress how I dress every single day, and I'm going to talk how I talk every single day, and, I'm not going to fucking, I'm going to be showered, but it's like, I'm going to be casual. Like, I'm not, putting on a fucking nice button up for just some stranger I don't know.
Yeah.
Myself. And then we got there and it was fine. And then, you know, we're talking and I'm making her laugh quite a bit, but I'm also just like, she's like, what do you do? I'm like, you know, I lease apartments, but I'm like kind of like, you know, a borderline failing comedian. Like, I'm like, it's kind of fun. Like, you know.
Oh, brother, I've given that speech.
Yeah, she's like, you do comedy? She's like, when's your next show? I was like, I don't know. I have like 1 8-minute slot in a month and a half.
Yeah.
and I might make $10 doing that. And it's just like, you know, because I'm like, this is kind of a funny position. And then clearly I'm like making her laugh. So I'm like, I don't feel like a failing comedian while I'm doing this. And then, you know, it like gets to the point, at one point during the date, she goes like, she's just like, you know, she's like in dental hygienist school and like living with her parents in the burbs. And I'm like, literally, you have less, I have less red flags than you.
Right.
Because you dressed that, like, your best face is, I live with my parents. It's like, if I came here and I lived with my parents, you would leave within 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
oh,
imagine
yeah.
being, like, I mean, we try our best to abandon gender roles. Some of that exists. If we're on a fucking hetero date and a fucking 25-year-old man lives with their parents, you would not come.
Oh, no way.
Unless they're the most charming guy in the entire world, which, I mean, probably not.
Yeah, I don't see a scenario. Like, I mean, right now, for me, living on my own is 75% of what I have going for me.
Oh, yeah.
It's
just
big.
On your own in general is just, like, very important. I don't care if you live in squalor. It's like, it's more important to live on your own in squalor than it would be to have a better quality of life living at home. You're learning more about reality by making your own way.
Yeah.
And maybe failing than you are fucking living at mom and dad's.
That's so rough.
You're in the nest, dude. You're a baby in the nest. That's crazy. And so, anyway, she like lived with her parents, and I'm basically, you know, I'm not being like I'm a loser, but I'm being like, yeah, you know, I moved here to do comedy. It's moving really slow. I guess some could call it failing. and you know, at one point she's just like, I was like, what do you do? She's like, yeah, I'm in school. I live with my parents in the burbs. You know, I'm on their insurance. You know, I pay for nothing.
Yeah.
You know, living with my parents sucks. And I think, you know, at one point I just kept asking about her life because I'm like, well, you talk. I've already done my thing. And then I got to the point where she's like, any questions? And I was like mid-drink and I was like, no. No, I don't really care. I kind of get your whole thing. Which she did laugh at, which was good. I did it to kind of be funny, but also I wasn't curious.
Yeah.
And then we got to the bill, and I was like, do you want to just split it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I got more. I mean, I didn't, but I was like, you know, why don't we split it? We're both fucking mid-20s. We're professionals.
Yeah.
Why would we?
I have a job. You have allowance.
Yeah. Why would, you know, I didn't do anything for you here. You didn't really do anything for me here. Let's keep it that way. And then what I didn't realize is the drinks that I was drinking, instead of giving me Well, which would have been $7 vodka sodas, they were giving me Tito's, which are $10 vodka sodas. So a little over half the bill was my vodka soda. which I didn't realize till I saw the itemized receipt, which they've already split between our two cards.
Yeah.
And then, you know,
that's
and
not
I
that
kind of
big of a
scanned
deal.
over. I was like, oh, you know, my bad. I didn't realize how much those were. I think I had like 8 of them. $80. I think like the rest of the meal was maybe also $80. But so she ended up buying me a couple vodka sodas. But then we like got done, and we're like, I was like, oh, okay, like you want to keep hanging out? And she was like, oh, I don't know. I was like, you know, she's like lived in the northern suburbs. I was like, well, I mean, my house is on the way. If you want to kick it for a little bit longer, go like watch a movie or something. And she's like, kind of, I can see her kind of weighing her options in mind. And I'm also in her car at this point because I was like, I can wait for an Uber outside or whatever, or like
you could drive me.
We could drive back to my house and I don't know, keep hanging out. And then she kind of was like weighing her options. And then at a certain point, she was just like, yeah, why don't we call it? And then I was like, well, we're kind of driving that way, like. You know, I was kind of like hinting at like, well, you could just give me a ride.
Drop me off, yeah.
It would be weird if I then exit your car and
walk home, yeah.
But then I just called the Uber from inside her car, and then she waited for, which was nice of her, I guess. But
that's awkward.
Failed date. I mean, I'm glad it did. We had nothing in common. She was very interesting. She lived at her parents' house.
But yeah, huge red flag. Like
yeah, I mean, it's like if you live at your parents' house, great, whatever, save your money. But also, it's like, you gotta understand that's like a little fucking.
Yeah. It's not bad to be at your parents' house, but it also reads how it reads, you know?
It is what it is that you're not paying for your own shit, which is like fine. Take it. I guess if my parents lived in the suburbs of Chicago, I'd probably debate it a little bit instead of just like them living in Nowheresville, and it's like a lot easier to be like, well, absolutely, I'm never living there.
Yeah, that's true. I guess location's big. It's like, well, my sister and brother-in-law live with my mom right now temporarily while they buy a house, but that's different.
That's very different.
They're gonna buy a house.
It's a transition.
Yeah. After living in River North for like 6 years.
That's crazy.
They haven't had a car. They just got a car for the first time in like a long time.
They had a car, but it was at your grandma's house or something.
Oh, they did for like a year.
Oh, then they sold it.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's been a while since they had a car. They bought a Chevy Trailblazer. Vroom vroom. Okay, I say we got 8 more minutes to 5 hours. We call it 5 hours.
That'd be good because then I'm gonna fucking go take the dogs out.
Milk the dog. Well, I'll go to Will's with you, and if it's an absolute clusterfuck of a sign up, I'll stay late because I don't have a job. Oh, Rory just said, "Can I still come?"
Of course, bud.
I'm gonna tell him I'll probably stop. Well, maybe I'll keep streaming if he comes by.
Passing of the torch. Second seat.
Maybe somehow YouTube's algorithm will be like, "Ooh, new person. Let's push this."
Oh, dope run. Oh, I gotta eat something too.
Yeah, I got some stuff in the fridge. I also like Will's food.
Will's food is good.
They have a.
I've eaten everything there already, though.
Have you had their Caesar salad? I know it sounds like it wouldn't be a good choice there, but their chicken Caesar is actually.
I could do a chicken Caesar wrap because you can make the salad.
Oh yeah, I bet that's good too.
There's some buff and ranch on that ass. Or they skip the croutons if you get in a wrap. Maybe value the crunch.
Ooh, croutons in a wrap is nice.
I'm just worried they can't get enough of the salad into the wrap. That it's like I'm getting side salad essentially.
I think you would be.
I'll see what happens.
The actual salad comes in like a
Massive, the silver bowl.
yes,
Yeah, I see that.
mixing bowl. Actually,
That's how we do it at home. Like if Adelie makes a salad, she just leaves it and then we just eat it out of there.
yeah,
Pinching off a tiny amount of salad onto a plate is stupid.
yeah, that's true. I
Dude, I feel like I gained weight in Texas, dude. I fucking just not moving, eating so much. Every meal was just like barbecue with mac and cheese on the side and fucking just got fucking large.
yeah, when I went to Austin, that like just fatty meat, like so much of it, and then also there's a lot of sweets. Like they really like cinnamon in Texas. And maybe that was just my experience, but I had a lot of cinnamon stuff, which I like.
That is good. Yeah, it was like I think the healthiest we ate was the wedding food, but also like I don't know, I was kind of upset with how they did the Samomo beans.
Hey, should be open.
What up, baby?
What up, dog? We're streaming, dude.
We're streaming.
We're almost at 5 hours. No one's watching.
We had a guy in there for a while, maybe one other viewer.
So yeah, before Brooke came, yeah, come in, dude.
No one's watching.
Look at the thing now. You see how it's at an angle, like the wall.
Yes.
Why don't you just take that chair and go over there, but not too close to the green screen because you'll put a shadow on it. But that's a seat cushion. You're gonna love it.
Just came back from a little afternoon in Chinatown.
Oh,
Wonderful. We got soup dumplings.
nice.
Wandered around.
You and your lady?
No, just me and some friends.
Nice. Nice.
I was really watching. It doesn't matter. You could talk
Yeah.
into it or not.
Yeah. Hello.
Rory just said he was gonna swing by.
People of the
I'll
web.
put in another mic.
I gotta run home and take out the doggus.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll actually hang for like the whole
Okay,
or anything,
okay.
but
I mean, we were debating on ending.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
I might just end it then.
yeah, that's
I do want to hit the 5-hour mark though. Just 3.5 minutes.
Do you upload these as like? I guess that doesn't really make sense with live sports, does it?
They stay up.
Okay.
Yeah. So that was a big thing about YouTube versus Twitch. Twitch will like delete every live stream after 7 days. But YouTube will host every live stream you do forever.
Yes. Well, the next thing you have to do too is cut the best of moments together from them and put
Right.
those videos out.
Which I was just telling Brooke, it's like Henry was down here when we were watching Packers Saints, and the Packers came back in the fourth quarter, and I'm gonna clip up every scoring play and just like
And his reaction
yeah,
shots.
watch Brooke and I get happier and Henry gets sadder.
That's fun.
There is like AI stuff now that I want to play with where it's like basically you give it your live stream and it goes through and makes clippable moments, and somehow it's able to do that.
That is very cool. Yeah.
I don't know how I did it with like a stand-up clip, and it did understand like what a joke was, you know, or like it was like what it clipped was decent, you know.
Okay.
But I think they charge like per hour, so I you get like 10 free hours, and it's
how much
like
does it cost?
I didn't look at the pricing yet because I'm still in the free hours.
Sure.
But I imagine if I feed it a 5-hour live stream every week, that could get pretty expensive.
right.
So
Well, especially too if you're thinking about doing streaming more than that. Also.
Yeah. But I was watching a video last night. Well, I was learning how to do this, how to tilt it,
Yeah, that's nice.
because you can like, I wanted to make like a virtual background with like a little TV, and then you put like the score. Like when it's the Packers game, I'm gonna make this wall look like it's like a mountain view, like a big window, and then just like a little thing on the glass that has just the Packers score.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's very fun.
There's a video of a cat chewing off its own. It's chewing its own support.
Sabotage. The Rory didn't end up coming through yet.
Well, no.
Yeah,
He
last
te-
night he was being like, I could come around 10 a.m. I was
Well, he
like,
did
not
t-
a chance.
He texted me at like, yeah, he said, he's like, I could come for the morning games, which I didn't even wake up for the full morning games. But, 'cause, I mean, 8:30.
Yeah, that's right.
But he texted me at like noon that he'd be here in an hour or two, and then wasn't here. And then he texted me 9 minutes ago and said, "Can I still come?" So I think he's gonna come, but I think we're also gonna end the stream. So
Yeah. I was surprised last night. I was like, "Come hang out," and he was like, "Okay, I'll be there right now." And then like 15 minutes later, he was there. The 21 to 42? No, that's a different game. That's crazy high score though, right? 42.
yeah, that is really high. But the Dolphins also scored 70 points in a game, which earlier this season, which is I think the most I've ever seen
That's
in a game.
crazy, yeah.
10 touchdowns.
Against just
You know.
a terrible team.
I forget who it was against, but yeah, not someone great.
Yeah.
I think it was the Broncos.
Oh, my fantasy football has turned around. Cooper Kupp got a touchdown,
Well, there you go.
and now I'm projected to beat. I'm playing Steve.
That dastardly man.
That dastardly man.
The thing last season about him being mad that who was it?
Deshaun
That
Watson.
Deshaun Watson was getting penalized for like
Yeah. Okay, dude. And then he drafted him again this year. And then is only not playing him right. Well, I think he actually dropped him a couple weeks ago, but because of shame.
Yeah.
It's like you did it again.
Wait, he was mad that people were mad that the
No,
Giants were
Charlie.
accused of rape?
No,
Yeah.
Charlie enforced a suspension on Steve for drafting Deshaun Watson, and penalized him 10 points in a game. Or every game he played him, he penalized him like 10 points or something.
Yeah, he was just like, he was just taking a stand against Deshaun.
Yeah.
And then Steve was like, well, should we look into every player? How far does it go? Should we look into every person
Yeah.
in the chat to see what they've done? And
Yeah.
it's like, what are you accusing everyone of doing?
Yeah, it got really off base.
I think we would know if we had a serial rapist.
Yeah, well, it's like
He-
the only person I know kind of weird stuff is about you, Steve. Like,
And with that, we're gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. Oh.